Okay. Um, I have a lot of back stock, and I'm going to choose some of these smaller sets to build and kind of, get them out of the way. So it's just kind of going to be a mishmash of stuff. Pretty much all cars, I think, that I'll do today. Okay. Um, I have a lot of. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn the sound down. Okay. Let's see here. And I think I will. Haven't done a cat set in a while. So I think we'll start on this one first. All right. So this is the Renault Sports RS01. It's CAD set C55037W, 271 pieces, and it's a 124 scale. Oops. And we'll see if it's minifigure compatible. And is there a copyright on here? It is an officially licensed product from Renault. I don't see a copyright date on here. Okay. Anyway, not a big deal. Let's see here. I don't think there are numbers on their bags. I think you have to open up all of them. Doesn't say here. The instructions just start with the build steps. There's no other information in here. All right, let's do some sorting. Also, I don't see any stickers, so everything looks like it's printed, which is cool. Yeah, no stickers. Great. That's a big help. We like no stickers. And the wheels look nice. They're chromey. So, good and chrome. Let's get those tires out of the way. So I won't lose both. Let's put the wheels in the tires. Take care of this first. Move the print pieces to a different area. I don't think there's going to be any, here's a print piece. That's a print piece. I don't think there's going to be a chassis for this. I think it's going to be all brick built, which is neither here nor there for me. I mean, it just doesn't make a difference. So here's the bigger pieces. 1, 2. These are, I can leave those in there for the time being. Some smaller pieces. And smaller pieces. Put the black piece in here. Keep wiping this off into my lap. We will test to see if this is minifigure scale. I don't think all their cars are, if any. But we'll double check. We'll double check. We'll double check. We'll double check. And gray and light gray in here. Yellow small. There's hubcaps. We could put these in now. So don't lose these. All right, and move the print pieces aside. Put the red in here. these. That's a piece. That's a print. That has a print. And yep, steering wheel has a print. Good deal. That's a print. And one more bag to sort. Okay, we can get started. Just left some stuff in the bag that's already pre-printed. It's the same thing. We can open that when you get to it. All right, so we need this one. Still need a right angle. Here we go. Two 1x1s and a 2x3. that's it. I hate it when you can't find stuff. Oh, no wonder I put it in the wrong one. All right. I need one of these. Great. This goes in like this. Stuff here. And one of the print pieces, which I put someplace, here it is. And I put these in the wrong spot. Shoot, come on. Weak, weak, and weak. Weak, weak, and weak. What did it just do? Oh, here it is. Excuse me. Stay. Um, there we go. And RS. All right, so this is what we got so far. Well, this is going to be pretty weak because it's only held on by a stud. Oh, that's on the wrong spot. Okay. That is on the wrong spot. Okay, I see. There we go. That's good and tight. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. All right. Here we go. Doesn't seem to fit well. Why? All right, this is going to come off. It still doesn't want to go on. Maybe I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. No wonder. Oh God, stupid. I am not looking at this correctly. That's why it's not fitting. But I did make a mistake. I reversed the red and the black for a step. So I had to go back and correct that anyway. Come on. Come on. All right, so it's printed tail lights. And I think these gray pieces are probably going to represent the exhaust. Ooh, that works. All right, so this is brick building the base with some big plates. Okay. 2 1x1 plates. one grate, and 2x4 plate. Oh, I need a jumper. Where's my jumper? Shoot, come on. Okay. That looks good. 1, 2. Marty, what's wrong, boy? What's wrong, Barty? What were they calling for? Oh, I might have missed that step. Oh, no, it's there. All right. Oh, no, something's supposed to go on top. Oh, I'm missing. Okay. No wonder. Still trying to rush. This was okay. And this. Okay, that looks good. Oops, that's going wrong. Oh, completely. Here we go. Come on, Angel. Come on. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a print piece right there. It's a little hard to see, but and these two prints. nice with those pretty pieces. All right, that was a bad move. That was, here we go. Menziello. I am missing a part. I'm missing. I am missing a part. Let's double check everything. All right, I'm missing a 1x2 plate. Alexa, what are my notifications?
Joel, there's one new notification. From Amazon Shopping. Building car was received and a refund of $35.34 was issued.
All right, let me go get my spare parts. All right. Let's see if we can do this with. They're calling for a 1x2 black plate, but off the hand I could not find that. So you know what? I think I'm missing. That part too. Let's see. I emptied all the packages. Oh shoot. Oh. No, I am missing. I'm frickin'. Okay. I am missing it. Um, and this is an entire printed piece. You can't even see through it. So I don't even know what the purpose of doing the interior was. Oh, shoot. I do have it. I accidentally throw it out. Oh, for the love of God. Thank God I'm not missing any pieces. Okay. Where was this one from? All right. That's it for this one. I'm going to say this is definitely not minifigure scale, only because you can't even see inside. And when you do put a minifigure in the seat, they sit up too high anyway. So even if you put somebody in there, you wouldn't be able to see them. So no, not minifigure scale. All right. One down. And they give you a little piece here. The good thing is it was all print. So here we go. All right. And no missing pieces at all. Okay. Oh boy. All right, next set. I did have a bad experience with the 1/14 scale Mould King cart, and I sent all the Mould Kings back. But when I did do a 1/24 scale one, and didn't have any problems with it, so I thought I would try this one. before deciding if I'm going to send it back. So we'll see. They're calling this one Ghost Car. This does come with stickers. The instruction booklet is tiny. So 147 steps, including stickers, 148. Got 8, 5, 1. It's 2. Eight tags. All right. Sort this stuff. Um, the reason I got this one is because I never did pick up the Ecto one in Lego. I did order the modular Ghostbusters Firehouse from AliExpress. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday, but it never came in. So it says they're behind on delivery. So whatever. It's in the country. It's just with U.S. Customs. It hasn't been delivered to the carrier yet. So I bought this to put with the Firehouse, even though it's not exactly the Ecto one, but I thought it was a relatively decent representation. And it's okay to have something that is an homage, not necessarily the exact piece. 12. I'm going to have to empty all these because pieces are. I don't understand what's the purpose of putting numbers on the bags if you got to open up all the frickin' bags to find your pieces. Alexa, what time do the Phillies play?
Today, the Philadelphia Phillies will play the Kansas City Royals at Kauffman Stadium. First pitch is at 3 p.m.
Alexa, who won the Phillies game yesterday?
Yesterday, the Philadelphia Phillies beat the Kansas City Royals 6-1. First pitch was at 8:10 p.m.
Alexa, play 12:10 a.m.
12:10 WPHT from Odyssey.
It's time to turn up the heat with BetMGM Casino. This summer, bring the excitement wherever you are. With exclusive games and rewards, there's never been a better time to play. Download the BetMGM Casino app today.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I gotta say, the Democrats who are like, we hate Donald Trump, so no, we're not celebrating 4th of July. I don't care. Stop it. It's not about Donald Trump. It's only 50 years. Look, our nation, I'm a huge fan of President Trump. I'm the strongest supporter in the Senate. But at the end of the day, our nation's 250th birthday is bigger than whoever happens to be in the Oval Office. And we're in such a partisan and divided times that you see Democrats like, I'm not celebrating the 4th of July because I don't like Trump. And that's just, I don't want to engage in those partisan bickers. You see, obviously, you see the fireworks that is acceptable, and you see Democrats saying they're boycotting it. I want to I hope every year this 4th of July, you spend time with your kids. You spend time with your spouse. You go out, you have a burger, you have a hot dog. You
don't forget the barbecue. You gotta make that brisket or shoulder rib. Like you're going all out 4th of July, so you know you're going.
And by the way, we have California listeners, so if you want to show food spots, you can do that too. But and listen, to be clear, I am married to a California vegetarian, so I make fun, but we are a big, beautiful, diverse country, so that's what you want. But I want to encourage you, spend time with your kids. If you don't spend this 4th of July hugging your kids, loving on your kids, stopping working for a minute, and what I want to encourage everyone, yes, go out and throw a frisbee with your kids. Go out and throw a football, throw a baseball, laugh, go to the beach, do whatever. Go to the lake, swim, whatever you're doing. But I also want to encourage you. Look, 250 is not 249, it's not 251. We're only going to have one 250th birthday of this country. Everyone who listens to this podcast, you care about America. You love America. You're not a passive citizen. You're a passive citizen. You care about what is unique and extraordinary in this country. So I want to tell everyone listening to this. Take a minute to talk to your kids. What's different about America? What does it mean to be an American that's different than being a Frenchman, or a Chinese, or a Venezuelan, or like, look, we're think of all of the planet. What is unique? Have that conversation with your kids. And by the way, if your kids are anything like my kids, they'll resist it. They won't want to have that conversation. But have it anyway. Take this moment to reflect. And I'm going to say one of the things I've learned having two teenagers.
Oh, no wonder I can't.
Ask questions.
Colors.
Try to elicit from them. And,
Off.
certainly for every parent of teenagers, you may not love every answer they give, but use this moment to have the conversation about what would it mean, son, daughter, if you'd been born in another country, if you were not an American, What are the blessings of liberty you've inherited, and why does that give you a unique place in the world? That's a conversation you ought to have with your kids this weekend.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. And I tell you what, just having basic conversations about how grateful we should be that we live in the United States of America. How many people that want to come here? How many people wish they were born in America? That just having basic pride, and like you mentioned a moment ago, has nothing to do with politics. Like, it is okay to celebrate this country and be proud of it. I want my kids to have pride in being Americans. I think the World Cup is a great example of this. If you go in another country,
Let me just stop and say, USA, USA, USA. I gotta say, I watched that game sitting there with my family. Look, when we were up 1-0, that was great, and then the red card came, and that was heartbreaking. And to play with just 10 men, play a man down, and score another goal, it was awesome. I was out at a sports bar with my family. We were cheering. We were chanting. It was a great moment to come together. And by the way, that red card was utter nonsense. It was garbage. It was BS. I'm frustrated by that, but I'm inspired by the win. It's a great way to celebrate 250.
it really is. And by the way, if you're not a soccer geek, if the red card isn't just for that game, it's next game.
It's the next game. It's the next game. What an outrage.
Yeah, it's absurd, and it's going to have a huge impact on that game more than likely. So, yeah, there you go. Now you're up to speed. We'll take a very quick break. We'll come right back. If you're listening on the radio, don't forget, we do the show as a podcast 3 days a week. So download Vertically Tech Cruise wherever you get your podcast so you don't miss a single episode. It is Vertically Tech Cruise. Ben Ferguson with you. Much more coming up right after this.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You push yourself in everything you do, scanning headlines for insights, keeping an eye on the market. Robinhood puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
What's going on, everyone? This is Brent from the band Shinedown. Shinedown Nation, listen up. We are honored to be supporting City of Hope on our upcoming Dance Kid Dance Act 2 tour by donating $1 from every ticket to the organization. City of Hope is one of the top cancer research and treatment organizations in the country, and all of us in Shinedown, we cannot think of a better cause to bring attention to. So go to Shinedown.com right now and help support City of Hope.
With my Sapphire Preferred Card, we took a trip.
To a dozen oases.
Earned 5 times the points on Chase travel, 2 times the points on all other travel, plus a $100 hotel credit.
Chase Sapphire Preferred, a card that's preferred for a reason.
Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval terms apply.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payouts. And if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame, straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals. In partnership with Kansas Crossing.
I think paying for something it's rich is the only. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
Independence Day, the birth of America. As we celebrate our great nation's 250th birthday, it's time to reflect on our forefathers' struggle to take control and free our country from a political system that failed to protect life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Many Americans in their retired years are searching for a way to take control of their life savings and are struggling to find financial independence. I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Our proprietary Crash Proof Retirement system guarantees financial independence. There is no market risk. There are no fees.
Alexa,
There's
cancel.
just peace of mind, knowing you'll always move forward.
Alexa,
guaranteed.
cancel radio. Alexa, play Highly Suspect.
Checking Highly Suspect and Similar Artists on Amazon Music.
3, 2, 1. You the right one. Oh. And you too close to burning sun. You where we are. Oh. It was like yesterday. The party is there. Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, nothing to lose. Okay. Feels like yesterday. Always.
Fireflies come out, smoke with me at night. I'm all by myself, it's kinda tight. Everybody else must have their shit together. Oh well, whatever. Wish you could have been more than just a friend. But I'm a piece of shit, at least I understand it. There's nothing I can say, you're all just fucking great. And I'm a stupid asshole, fuck it. When the lights go down, my demons come out and it freaks me out at night. And they all play them pretty little babies, sing so loud at night. We tell you a twisted stories. When the lights go down, my demons come out at night. There's nothing I can say to make up for my past. It's yours so fucking great, but I'm a stupid ass. I wish you could have been more than just a friend, but I'm a piece of shit, so let's not pretend. And the lights go down, my demons come out and it freaks me out at night. And they all wanna play them pretty little games, but they sing so loud at night. I hate myself.
All right, let's sort this further. Alexa, play Highly Suspect.
Shuffling Highly Suspect and Similar Artists on Amazon Music.
Okay.
Everyone else anyone else here? Look what they do to you, look what they do to me. Must be joking if you think that either one is free. Here. Get up off your knees, girl. Stand face to face with your God. Find out who you are. I'm ready for love and I'm ready for war, but I'm ready for more. I know that nobody's ever been this fucking ready before.
Yeah, he's gonna take it over. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. The bigger the drop. Stand face to face with your God. Find out who you are. Hello, my name is Human. Hello, my name is Human.
I've been having dreams about falling down. It feels so real, but nobody is here when I wake up. Do you know my name? The devil's in the detail. I'm a natural born killer. Can you feel my love? Do you know my pain? It's in my head, jumping like a reflex. Forget the game forever. Let you walk. flames, go down, don't blame, never stand in place, just move, so don't wait, all day, just say, nice work, no pay, good game, on fame, reach out, touch faith, can you feel my heart? Do you know my name? Can you feel my love? Do you know my pain? I feel it all apart. It's a nice day. Every single detail. Tell my name. I'm a killer. Found you, truest red I'd ever seen. You got yourself on the floor. Instead, I kissed you, kissed your pose, and we both laughed. Unaware of the gathering storm. It's gonna rain, it's gonna rain, till the levee breaks. Silent rain, fear and pain, carries us away. Another fade into the night until nothing else remains. How will we find? Shelter, shadow, to away quiet song of your breath stirs the dark, your skin light, a rose in my hand. I can't keep from wondering why nothing good can ever stay. Baby, I misunderstand. It's gonna rain till the levee breaks. Some days I sit and stare, watching a world that's hardly there. Trying to look away, but my eyes are glued. It all keeps coming back to you. Sometimes you hold the knife too close. Put faith in what you barely know. Seems so easy now, just to fall apart. Give it all back to the dark. Ain't hard enough, but anymore is just too much. I know you think you ruin everything you touch, so you abandon what you love. Cornered, fire to break out secrets. I hope you know that you were worth it all along. I'm tired, you're angry, and everyone looks blurry. I love you, I'm leaving so long. Hey, little one, I'm so scared of what this could end. I know that you're my only friend. My little one. they seem so fucking empty. I have trouble going anywhere at all, especially my own bedroom. It stays away to hardly. Black out, drunk, another black bar. Hey, little one. It's sunny, it doesn't make a difference. I don't care about anything at all. It's raining, it's sunny, it doesn't make a difference. I don't care about anything at all. Just scratch my motorcycle. Still I have no fear. Wish I did. I hear voices, and this is what they say. Oh, go hug your father, then give yourself a day. Hey,
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just drifting. I can't find my head. I miss my history. And everything I had. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm very well aware. I could have done better. There's no time better. There's no one's coming. I was driving through the Mojave Desert. I was Joshua. Next, I don't know, I saw this big ass hill. I mean, a really big ass hill, you know what I'm saying? And I just kind of pinned it. I thought maybe I could just keep going, but well, there was nothing at the top. The ground just sort of fell out from underneath me. The bike got fucked, but somehow I got back up. Walked out. Just walked out. Carbon-rated suicide machine.
Come on. I don't put the nose on this early.
off of my body. 'Cause I don't really feel like myself. And I don't wanna hurt anybody. Fuck the cool kids. You can live in this life to the cool kids. Cool kids. You don't have to feel bad about yourself for not looking like a filter. Literally nobody looks like a fucking filter. And it's okay to struggle a little. Everyone struggles, even if they make it seem like they don't. And hard times are what makes you stronger in the long run. And you should never have to feel embarrassed about anything that makes you different or unique. Because everyone's got to play the hand they've been dealt. And even if your hand sucks, I bet you can still call someone's bluff. And really can, because nobody's fucking perfect. Fuck the cool kids. Do you believe heaven above? Do you believe in love? Don't tell a lie, don't be boasting on the truth. It all comes back to you. Open fire on my burning heart. I've never been lucky in love. My defenses are down. I get so around. I can't survive on my own. No offense, because the name in my heart. I turn and run away. Every day we've all been led astray. It's hard to be lucky in love. It's in your eyes, making you cry. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You're looking for love, calling heaven above. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Right now. Right now. Send me an angel. Right now. Empty drifting on the disappoint in a room behind your smile. Don't give up, don't give up. You can be lucky in love. It's in your eyes, it's making you cry. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. Looking for love, heaven above. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Right now. Right now. She said that making fun of my tendency to follow bias frequency of quick and comment to make me feel like I'm yours. I push my face against the fence. She on the hunt for fingerprints and circumstantial evidence. The things I only just to score. Late in the night, I'm wondering like, are you, baby? It's all in my side, it turns my side. I know it's wrong, but I so want this. I feel too much, your touch, my lonely heart. Yeah, love told me sweet tales when we call it round those like text and sex. I feel the same. All the shadows and growing pains. Broken down, so I walk the line. I drop my wounds and I die. I'm out of money, I'm out of time. I fly low like a broken arrow. The time slows and my vision narrows. I'm out of money, I'm out of time. Sing your hearts out, sing it loud. Make me happy, make me proud. Black holes, solid ground. Black holes, solid ground. 1,000 voices set them free. Because this silence is killing me. I feel alive beneath the rubble. A rush gets sown in a sea of trouble. I'm out alone, I'm out alone. Start the fire, set it out. Good intentions, wear it out. All alone, I'm all alone. Yeah. Sing your hearts out, sing it loud. Make me happy, And so I'm told that's how it goes. Yeah, you're gonna get old before you know. You'll be stuck fucking home for the phone. I'm hoping that I got a bit of time though. Maybe I'm gonna ask, maybe I'm gonna fake, maybe I'm too rash, but I can seem to shake the feeling that my friends hate me like the next guy. I can't even come from swimming by the wayside. I'm trying to figure out where I stand. I'm feeling like my friends don't like me like the next guy. I can't even come close, falling by the wayside. Trying to figure out who I
Excuse me.
your eyes, steal your tongue, get you in your own down. But it lasts so long. Get you a fire. arms now, and take your legs off, and take my hands now. Who do you trust? Now, and take your arms now, and take your legs off, and take my hands. I said I'm cold. Can you feel those cracking cracks? Golden now, John, he's sad. Drop that page. Obsessed with conscious feds. No conscience, no conscience. This narcissist with his conscious feds. Who do you trust? Now, let's be
Alexa, skip.
is not under control, and I alone sit like a stone. Destiny's garden with my mind fully blown, 'cause you're gone indefinitely. You are the ring that was tossed in the sea. I'll never find the love we shared. I press rewind, but I'm already there. So please, I start searching for the upper drugs. When I wake up, I get scared without my down drugs. Fuck. Now I gotta pay for all my shit then go. Even though wide awake. So let's go. I can push you against the wall. Might as well make another mistake. It's you reminded me I'd rather be alone. I wish you would just disappear. You know that these chemicals are taking full control. I use them 'cause I'm sick of being here. It's not enough. I wanna see forever. When we come down, let's take it easy. When we come down, let's take it easy. When we come down, let's take it easy. It's not enough.
Alexa, skip.
Black ocean going dark. I am the hungry shark. That's the Mercedes. All good time for him. Just quit when top man's working this. And the echoes in the hall. They dance along the walls. Memories of your home. You're the one that I used to love. And I'm still in love. And I'm never gonna do the most. I see better days.
Good at tracks.
Fireflies come out to smoke with me at night, and I'm all by myself. It's kind of tight, and everybody else must have their shit together. Oh well. Wish you could have been more than just a friend. But I'm a piece of shit. At least I understand it. There's nothing I can say. You're all just fucking great. And I'm a stupid asshole. Fuck it. When the lights go down, my days come out and it freaks me out. And they all play them pretty little games when they sing so loud. We tell twisted stories. When the lights And they all wanna play them pretty little games, sing so loud and like, I hate myself,
Alexa, skip.
It's me, your oldest son. Not the one who still believes that one day you won't be on the run. I won't take too much time from you. I just wanted to tell you I'm alive and doing fine. So how are you? Me, oldest son. Kiss me Always wondered what it's like to have a perfect little life, like the ones I seen on silver screens. You know I love to make believe in. I've always wondered what it's like. It must be nice. Life is a prison and I'm sitting in its bars. I double my vision, see what's missing. A world that could have been out. She living in my dreams and I'm at the cheap, but I can't pay the bills. I put nothing in my sleep, so I guess I'll party twice as hard, but it must be nice. Oh no, it's gone, baby, we could let it all. The cars, the clothes, the house, the thrill, the yellow rose, the stars, the kids. Good night, I'm gone. When I'll be outside the window, what I'm staring into. Take a look at everything and wonder what went wrong. Think I had a lot of fun, but I can't remember one single second of anything except for the way I let you down. I let you down. Ashes to ashes, we all fall down around the yellow roses. A pocket full of empty clothes. Oh no, it's gone. We could have it all. The cars, the clothes, the house, the thrill, the yell, the rose, the stars, the kids. Good God, I'm gone. But it'll be outside the window. What I'm staring into in the middle of the night. must be nice. Nervous, so nervous, I overeat, I lack a purpose. Yeah, I'm only scratching the surface. And I'm not shelved, cause that sells. But how long till I'm canceled? This is 30, fucking 30. I'm still here, I'm still 30. I'm needed, I'm a flower. I don't sleep, I don't shower. I masturbate twice every hour.
Alexa, skip. Alexa, skip.
last night. She was nowhere inside. What you doing to me, babe? You said we were going out, but now I'm starting to doubt your intentions. She's a girl, got no one to hold. Something must be going on. As lately you've been acting strange. Seems to me things have changed. Oh, one thing is true. Said I'm probably suspected. Suspected. You surrounded me, and you made me believe I was the only one. The last winter when it snowed, my world was crashing, and you were alone. You pulled me back again. Yes, you did. Why don't you call me anymore? Never smile when you see me, baby. What's the reason for it? Acts like I don't exist. All this makes sense. Oh, need you to tell me why you've been hiding on the sky. There's someone new who doesn't care for you like I do. So tell me, baby, 'cause I just gotta know if all the things that are true. Oh, you're lying, sister. Seems to me things have changed. Oh, but one thing is true. Said I'm highly suspected. What if I say goodbye? Leave it all behind. What if time is on your side? Would you keep this in mind? Or let it pass you by? Will you someday kiss the sky? Pulling back and I'll wave my right. Saturday we gonna ride now to the moon. Not showing any signs of life. Try to look alive when they're dropping like flies. Saturday we gonna ride now. Chase the white lights in my cycle 69. Girl, just let me know now. How far will you go now? Cycle 69. Girl, just let me know now. How far will you go now? Cycle 69.
Alexa, skip.
Don't It's no wonder I'm insecure. She's and I are heading in, so I called her. Checking in, no answer. And now I'm on my way to say more.
Alexa, skip.
Only 6 skips are allowed every 60 minutes. You can unlock unlimited skips on this Echo Dot with Amazon Music Unlimited, which also lets you play over 100 million songs on demand.
Alexa, cancel. Alexa, play WIP 94.1.
94 WIP from Odyssey.
You would think there'd be some carry, but with a stand in the yard. Those are getting left-hander Kyle Backus fired up now in the bullpen. Here's a line by Nola, the 1-1. And Massey swings, lines it towards left, coming on Marsh. He'll make the catch. Nice play, got a good jump.
Bases and stats leader Scott AL All-Starter at third base. Junior Caminero from the Rays is on some kind of a heater. He has 11 home runs. You talked about it earlier. 11 home runs in his past 11 games. That's the first player to hit 11 home runs or more in 11 games since the Phillies' Kyle Schwarber did in 2021. Citizens is the official bank of the Phillies.
But he was not a Philly.
No. Well, he is now. Yeah.
There's Salvador Perez. And Perez takes a called strike. The milestone earlier this year for Salvi. He hit his 137th home run in this ballpark, passing George Brett for the most homers ever hit. George Brett's been here all weekend at the games. The one with ground ball to first. He's played for Harper. Take it himself. 2 gone. And George Brett, of course, Royals Hall of Famer, and baseball Hall of Famer. And they inducted John Wathan into their Hall of Fame today to the Royals. John Wathan, the Duke, father of Dusty Wathan. And Derek Wathan, former Kane County Cougars shortstop. Derek Wathan.
We don't know Derek.
He was out there today on the field. There's Josh Rojas. And Rojas goes after the first pitch. This one fairly deep to left, drifting back is Marsh. He's got room halfway back on the warning track, makes the catch. And there's another quick 1-2-3 inning for Aaron Nola. We'll move to the 7th now here in Kansas City. It's 3-1 Royals.
Just like our Phillies, small business owners need a strong team behind them. Philadelphia Insurance Company's business owners policy is built to protect your small business. Phillies BOP coverage handles risk so businesses can continue swinging for success. Talk with your insurance agent and learn why Philadelphia Insurance is the trusted teammate that keeps you in the game. Learn more at PhillyBOP.com, PHLYBOP.com. Philadelphia Insurance Companies, proud partner of the Phillies and the new sponsor of the Philadelphia Insurance Club at Citizens Bank Park.
The Score Bet is an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies. Whether you're backing the Phillies money line or getting in on the latest promos in the app, the Score Bet is your home for betting baseball this season. More action, more rewards, more for you. Right now, new players can get their first bet insured up to $1,000 in bonus bets. Download the Score Bet app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mickey Morandini here for Visit Delco. When you're ready to get outside and feel the sunshine, there's no better place for that than Delco, where there's literally something for everyone. There's more than 200 miles of tracks and trails, world-class gardens, farmers markets, free music festivals, and authentic downtowns where you can shop, eat, and hang out and cheer on the fields with hundreds of your closest friends. They say Delco's a lot, and they're right. Plan your visit today at visitdelco.com. That's visitdelco.com.
The rivalry returns when the Phils host the Mets on Thursday, July 16th at 7:10, Saturday, July 18th at 4:05, and Sunday, July 19th at 1:35. Secure seats today at Phillies.com.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball, 94 WIP.
It's top of the 7th inning. Your PGW game summary is 3-1. Royals on top. Aaron Nola, 6 innings, 7 hits, 3 earned runs. He gave up 2 runs in the first. Really battled. He's been pretty good. Some quick innings. Crawford 1 for 1. Gave over Kona's 1 for 1. Double and a sac fly. So the Phils
though they only have 4 hits, they're only 2 runs back here in the top of the 7th. BEW fueling the future.
And Nola has only thrown 83 pitches. Very possible he could go back out for the 7th. Here's Bryson Stott leading it off against the new pitcher for the Royals. It's right-hander John Schreiber. The clouds have thickened up a little bit. Might make it a little easier on the eyes for the folks out on the field. Certainly those in the stands. 1-0 the count. Stott leading it off the pitch. And it's taken outside. Ball 2. Schreiber has been one of the better relievers for the Royals. But the Royals do have one of the worst bullpens in baseball this season. 2-0 the count. And the pitch. Stott takes it. It's a strike. He tripled off the right center field wall the last time up, scored the only run of the day for the Phillies.
Pick your poison with this bullpen. What do you want to hear? ERA? That's last. They're last in ERA. Bullpen 5.34.
2-1 pitch. Breaking ball. That's a strike call.
Batting average, they're 29th. At 270. Teams are hitting 270 home runs. They've given up the 4th most of any bullpen.
Schreiber's been really good against righties, but they're not that great against lefties. They've got a 1061 OPS on them. 2-2 pitch on the way. Stott swings, grounds one sharply up the middle, maybe right through his legs, and on into center field. Stott hit that well, and there's a leadoff single. And that'll bring up Gabriel Rincones. He's got 2 more productive at-bats today, a double off the center field wall, and a sacrifice fly that required a sliding catch at right center by Lane Thomas to secure. Schreiber has allowed 6 home runs in his 34 innings. The pitch swung on, hit high in the air, a towering fly ball right. It's playable though. Meisner underneath it, waiting. He'll make the one-handed catch. Rincones is out on 1 pitch.
For your citizen stats leader, we're going to pick on, excuse me, not your stats leader, but your player of the game, Independence Blue Cross, Dusty Wathan. How about that? Father inducted into the Hall of Fame today for the Kansas City Royals. Dusty had a long career in the minors, Major League Baseball, though. He was 3 for 5, retired in 07. And those that don't know Dusty very well, he played with a sweet handlebar mustache when he was back in the day. It's pretty cool to see some of the baseball cards. Independence Blue Cross, but more at IDX.com.
Derek Watson was a Kane County Cougar, and actually my very first night doing a professional baseball game was in Rockford, Illinois. Kane County against the Rockford Reds. As Crawford smashes one to third, it's picked on the backhand by Rojas, and he throws it away to right field. Stott will get up and go to third base, and what a break for the Phillies. We'll see if they can take advantage. As a throwing error by Rojas will allow both runners to stay aboard with 1 out here in the 7th.
This is the problem with overplaying. And so here, the shortstop, Bobby Witt, typically this is the second baseman's fault, but they're playing so hard pull. Witt has to come at an odd angle. Well, here the third baseman tries to lead him. This is not football, and I don't think he's a very good quarterback. And that's a tough throw, tough play there. Big break.
Now Garrett Stubbs bats with runners on the corners and 1 out. He's 0 for 2 today. And Schreiber's pitch. Stubbs hits one right back at the pitcher. He's got it, throws it low to second. The throw to first, not in time. And Stott will score as Stubbs able to beat it out. And really a poor throw by Schreiber. Otherwise, Witt might have a better chance of turning that. Stubbs obviously runs well for the catcher. Stubbs will pick up his 2nd RBI. So it's the first ever game in Rockford, Illinois. I'm nervous as all get out. And minutes before the first pitch, minutes before the first pitch, breaking ball is in for a strike. It starts to rain. And we have never discussed what happens in the event of a rain delay. But a pop-up shower comes, and I'm literally taking the air, and they're pulling tarp and putting it on the field. So I don't know what to do. The 0-1 is outside. I just talk, and I talk, and I talk. Finally, I say to myself, I'm just going to take a commercial break. So I do. And the guy at the station says, all right, I'll play some commercials. What are you going to do next? So I ran into the stands and found John Wathan, who was there to watch Derek play. Pitches down low. I knew he was there that day, and I went up and introduced myself. I said, Mr. Watson, I need some help. I need some help. I know you've got some broadcasting. And he came up, spent 20 minutes, and we killed the rest of baseball. The pitch swung on, fouled back.
You ever feel like sometimes in your world life just works out? It just works out for you, doesn't it?
I need a former big league player and big league manager who, by the way, might have some broadcasting experience. He brought at this
Exactly.
Anybody fit that bill?
Oh my gosh.
2-2 to Turner. Schreiber turns, throws over the first.
Did he by chance give you any tips, like broadcast? Did you need any?
Check what you're supposed to do in that
yeah.
delay before you.
First and foremost,
Yeah.
of course, there's no weather.
He said, hey, have a talk show host ready to go if you have a rain delay.
Well done, John.
I didn't know Murph at the time, so the pitch. Turner is swinging a miss. He struck him out. And Turner's tough day at the plate continues. He's now 1 for 9 in the series. Phillies get a run on the board with some help from the defense of the Royals. They'll tighten this one up a little bit. 1 run, 1 hit, and 1 man left. And we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. It's 3-2 Kansas City.
We have good news. Auto theft is down in Philadelphia. Big thanks to the firefighters in the city, across the state, and you. Keep it up. Lock your car, take your keys every time. It's common sense, but not always common practice. Also, please don't sit in your car and text. That makes you an easy target. Just get in and go. Let's keep the good thing going. We're working together to stop the steal. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Auto Theft Prevention Authority. Go Phil. Hurt in an accident?
Call Mondelez.
Heard at work?
Call Mondelez.
Heard on the road?
Call Mondelez.
Hurt by a doctor?
Call Mondelez. I'm Bob Mondelez. They hurt you, and it's time to fight back. Get justice with Salt's Mondelez invested. Call our team at 267-662-1200 for a free consultation. That's 267-662-1200. Or visit smbb.com.
John Crook here. And baseball stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. Carship's been in business for over 20 years. That's staying power. They're America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They've sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. That Carship goes to 1,000 repairs when an unexpected breakdown happens. Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
This summer, Philadelphia becomes the center of the baseball universe with MLB All-Star Week. July 10th through the 14th, it's where stars and fans come together for America's summer tradition. This is MLB All-Star Week. Learn more at allstargame.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Give this one a shot here, Scott. All fans gotta have a Wawa Kyle Schwarber bobble figurine. Take home this popular giveaway on Friday, August 21st, when the Phils take on the Cardinals at 6:40 p.m. Again, it's August 21st. Kyle Schwarber bobble figurine. Visit Phillies.com. Purchase tickets today.
Aaron Nola will go back out for the bottom of the 7th inning. It's a 1-run game now, 3-2. Phillies send Nola out there at 83 pitches. They're also getting right-hander Seth Johnson loose. Here for the bottom of the 7th, it's Meisner, Collins, and Jensen due up. And maybe with a thought towards a fresh righty somewhere along the way, but got Meisner, who Nola has handled. Collins, not so much, and then Jensen. And if anybody's on at that point, it'll be Bobby Wood Jr. So the Phillies have just gotten it 1 run closer at 3-2. The Phillies obviously been very, very good in 1-run games all season long, but especially lately. The Phillies have won 14 of their last 16 1-run games since the 30th of April. They're 18-6 overall in 1-run games this year. They have the most 1-run victories in baseball. And their winning percentage is also the best in baseball. Here's Meisner. And Nola's first pitch to Meisner. Swing and a miss. He was way out front. A first pitch changeup to Meisner. Meisner with Tampa last year. 213 with 5 homers. 71 games. 0-1 pitch on the way, and it swung on foul back. He was born in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, and then went to Mizzou. Played collegiately.
Isn't he a cowboy or something? He's like a rodeo guy. Riding steers, 4th and 5th grade, riding steers.
2 on the way, and it's down low. Royals actually tried to draft him a couple of times out of high school, and he didn't sign. And, got him back in a trade this past November. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball outside. Last year on opening day, he hit his first big league home run for the Tampa Bay Rays. He came into the game as a defensive replacement in the 8th, hit a walk-off homer in the 9th for his first career homer. 2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Meisner down on strikes. Out number 1. And again, it's not the big, gaudy strikeout numbers here for Nola. But he's done a very effective job. Here's Isaac Collins. Twice Nola just thought he had Collins struck out, only to have ABS overturn the umpire's call. And pitch to Collins. Foul back. And both times he would get a hit on the very next pitch. Meisner, the first player in MLB history to hit his first career homer in a walk-off on opening day. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a good sharp biting curveball down and in to the lefty. And he gets an awkward swing there from Collins.
That's a pretty cool stat because you remember certain things as a player through your career. You remember your first hit. Usually you remember your first home run. You're not going to forget that.
Here's the windup and Nola's 0-2 pitch. And that one missed a little bit low. Ortiz says, I'm not ringing him up again. Keep my ABS stats alive. 1-2 to count. Nola the windup and pitch to Collins. Curveball swing and a miss. He got him the old-fashioned way. A swinging strikeout. That's a half dozen on the day for Nola. And that'll bring up catcher Carter Jensen. Nola with 6 strikeouts today. So the good news also for Nola is he hasn't walked anybody. Wide with a pitch to Jensen. It's up and away. Yesterday, the Phillies struck out 15 Royals and did not issue a walk. And believe it or not, it was only the 5th time in franchise history that had that many strikeouts in a game without issuing a walk. Breaking ball. And that just missed outside.
I choose not to believe it.
Yeah?
Well, you asked. You said I could do either one.
He falls behind Jensen here, 2-0. With waiting on deck. Nola the windup. And the pitch. Curveball that missed just down and in.
Garrett's doing the whole thing.
Yeah, he's trying to freeze it, hold it.
Yeah.
See if he can get a call, but here's a windup. 3-0 delivery. And a swing and a grounder foul. 3-0 green light for Jensen. 3-2, Royals lead. Braves on their way to a loss today at home to the Mets. Mets salvaging the final game of that series. They're up 10-3 in the bottom of the 9th inning. Three balls, 1 strike on Carter Jensen. Pitch swung on, foul back. And the count goes full. I gotta think this is probably the last batter, don't you?
Yeah.
I doubt he faces Wicks again.
I don't think so.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Jensen. An infield hit back in the second. It's 1 for 3. Nola with a windup for the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, he got him. Big curveball from Aaron Nola, who finishes by striking out the side. Here in the bottom of the 7th inning, Royals go down 1, 2, 3. And we'll head to the 8th today in Kansas City. Phillies trail 3-2.
A diagnosis like heart failure, AFib, or valve disease requires specialized expert care. It's serious stuff, and choosing the right heart care team can make all the difference. The heart specialists at Deborah Heart and Lung Center deliver advanced diagnostics and innovative treatment options ranging from minimally invasive procedures to complex cardiac surgery. The result? Measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the country. Because when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Pump up your energy savings with a new Bradford White Aerotherm G2, the only hybrid electric heat pump water heater manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. It's a Bradford White, so it's built to be the best for years of reliable performance, top efficiency, and energy savings. Plus, rebates and tax credits could save you thousands more. How you heat your water matters. So ask your plumbing pro about the Aerotherm heat pump water heater and visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
On average, 4 children are struck by a car every week in Philadelphia. That's why City Council and Mayor Parker enacted the new Safe Streets for Students Act and joined the Philadelphia Parking Authority and installed speed enforcement cameras in designated school zones throughout the city to slow down cars and help save children's lives. Please join the PPA, Mayor Parker, and Philadelphia City Council and help us save lives. Please slow down. Save lives.
It'll be off the chain on Tuesday, July 21st at 6:40 when the Phils play the Dodgers. Kids 14 and under receive a Chick-fil-A Phillies Big Chain. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com.
The home of the Phillies, 94 WIP.
Chick-fil-A Nugget of the game, July 5th, 1953. Right-handed pitcher Robin Roberts pitches his 28th consecutive complete game in a 2-0 10-inning win over the Pirates in the first game of a doubleheader at Forbes Field.
Well, before that last half inning, Aaron Nola had thrown 6 pitches all season in the 7th inning.
Oh, in the 7th inning.
And today he strikes out the side to get through a full 7 innings.
Build on that.
And the only other time he had reached into the 7th inning was April the 3rd at Colorado. Long time ago.
The first game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, very.
Well, second for Aaron.
Second for Aaron.
Okay. Daniel Lynch, the 4th. Big, tall left-hander, misses down and away. Ball 1 to Kyle Schwarber, the 1-0 pitch. Takes inside. It's 2-0. Hard-throwing lefty. He's got a 2.57 ERA. Phillies down a run, 3-2. We start the 8th. Here's the pitch. Schwarber takes. That's in for a strike. Schwarber wants to challenge it. That'll be inside. Schwarber will get that overturned. He does. Phillies burned a challenge in the first inning. Bryce Harper was overruled on a challenge. So the Phillies have been playing with 1 all day. Here's the 3-0, and Schwarber taking, looks at the strike, and he reached for it, and I think he would have been right again.
It's going to get the same pitch here, so gear it up 3-1 and jack one.
Open up, go for it. 3-1, swung on, foul away.
He's trying.
He got a pitch. 96. That caught a bit of plate. Lynch, 35 innings of work. Lefties have been slightly better on it than righties, but that's not saying a whole lot. He's been one of their better relievers. 3-2 on Schwarber, and the payoff. Swung on, ground ball towards the middle to his right. Massey fields it, sets his feet, throws to first, and it's just in time. Kind of a slow developing play. Schwarber got down the line as quick as he could, but he's just out. Out of Town Scores is always brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference. Bring up Bryce Harper. Harper's 0 for 3 today with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch, a swing and a miss.
Slider, pretty good slider. I would call him kind of a sinker slider guy, so it's separation between the two pitches.
0-1 the count. Lynch kicks the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sinker there. Harper quickly down to the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Feel pretty much straight up against Harper. Field plays to pull. Lynch ready. The 0-2 pitch. Harper takes. That's upstairs. That's 1-2. Allowed only 2 homers in 35 innings, both to lefties. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. We got it. That's a hat trick for Harper. Strikes out 3 of the 4 times up there today. He's just not right offensively once again. They're in one of those modes, it looks like right now. Even with the 3 homers last night, that's pretty much all that they had going on last night. Right. So 2 down, here's Marsh. The pitch, only 5 hits today. And the Phillies continue to be just right around or just under 500 team during day games for whatever reason. They're 1 game under. Wow. Swung on, hit well, right center field. Thomas back into his left to the track. He reaches out and makes the running grab right under the 405 sign. Marsh hit it well. That's going to be a home run in a lot of ballparks, but not in this one. And Lane Thomas makes a fine running catch to run it down. 1, 2, 3 go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's 3-2 Royals.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know we talked about getting Wi-Fi for Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi. What?
They don't want to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At the Temple Lung Center, more is how excellence is defined. Performing more lung transplants than any hospital in the nation. Offering more options for pulmonary conditions, from asthma to COPD. And saying yes to more patients. This is a level of care that opens doors and changes lives. It is what patients seeking the most advanced lung care in the country have come to expect. More expertise, more possibilities, more answers. Expect more. Expect Temple Health.
Mayor, remember how I told you Burlington was all shushed up? It's better, yeah, not the Coke Factory no more. They're better than ever, okay? And now they're an official partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. That's right, our Phils. And they're celebrating by giving away 2 free tickets to every Phillies home game. Now through August 14th. I mean, do you die? Enter at Burlington.com/Phillies for your chance to win. It's easy. Burlington deals, brands, wow. No purchase necessary, limited to the tri-state area. See official rules at Burlington.com/Phillies for more details.
Phillies baseball is brought to you by Lucio's Bakery. Available at your favorite deli, sandwich shop, supermarket, and exclusively in Citizens Bank Park. Lucio's Bakery. It all starts with the bread, and proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go, Phils.
Phillies Baseball, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'll go behind the scenes with a semi-private guided tour to Citizens Bank Park before experiencing the excitement of a Phillies game. The tour includes a field visit prior to the start of the game, as well as stops in the media room, Philadelphia Insurance Club, and Cadillac Hall of Fame Club. Game ticket must be purchased separately. For more info, visit phillies.com/tours.
In a 1-run game in the 8th inning, the Phillies hand the ball to Seth Johnson, whose first pitch is a slider to Bobby Witt Jr. down and away. 1-0 the count. Alex Lang warms up for the Royals. He's been inserted as their closer here of late. And he'll have at least a 1-run lead to pitch with in the 9th. 3-2 Royals in the 8th, though 1-0, and it's up and in. Fastball missing. As Johnson takes over for Aaron Nola. Good day today for Nola, and again, we said it earlier, he's not facing the 27 Yankees, but he needs some confidence, and hopefully today gives him some of that. 2-0, and a swing and a miss. Good slider there, had him fooled. Johnson comes in with a 6.10 ERA. 9 runs allowed, 10 in the third. 2-1. The pitch is fouled off.
Big spot in the game, I think, for Seth. I mean, it's a one-run game. Phil's in their late inning heroics. This is where you really have to hold him, and in the heart of this lineup, it's a big ask. What I can think of is that they don't want to use Kirkring, who threw yesterday. They want to maybe wait till he gets a lead.
Kirkring was starting to warm up, and I think that was either if they got a lead or were tied, it would have been him. Count 2-2 on Witt. Johnson ready. And a pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Right off the mask of the catcher. Ortiz. Witt today is 2 for 3. 2 for 7 in the series. Runs scored in the first inning. Started that 2-run rally in the first. And the Royals have been living off that since. They've only got 1 run since then. 2-2 to count. Johnson the pitch. Curveball stays high. Well, 2-2 curveball that's non-competitive. And I don't know where that leaves you now for 3-2.
I think he's going to go with a slider.
3-2, Johnson ready. Pitch. He does, and it's also non-competitive. Breaking ball that Stubbs has to lunge for it, backhand. So a leadoff walk. A leadoff walk to a guy with world-class speed. Here's Caglione. Johnson delivers, and the pitch is a fastball. That's a strike. 0-1 to count.
One thing about Seth, though, is he does have the slide step, so you've got to be quick, but you don't have to be too quick. Be clean on the throw. If you're Garrett Stubbs, you have a chance.
Turner shaded up the middle against the left-hand batter. He would cover. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball just in off the plate. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Trying to keep it a 1-run game. Bohm, Stott, and Ricotas 2 up in the 9th against Lang. Kyle Backus, a lefty, back up and throwing now. The 1-1. Swing and a fly ball left field. There's a line circling around behind it as Marsh will get there and make the catch. Witt, who had been somewhat on the move, looked like a little bit of a delayed break off at first. He has to go hustling back to the bag. There's 1 away.
I mean, I suppose it's possible there's a hit and run on the way that he broke from first. He really made sure Seth went to the plate. Can't imagine that they would do that with Caglione up there.
That'll bring up Lane Thomas.
So is it Tom McCarthy's birthday today?
It is Tom McCarthy's birthday. Ben gave him this little chocolate peanut butter thing they were going to present him with candles. I said, "You got him a Reese's, right?" He said, "No, this is peanut butter and chocolate." I go, "No, do you even know, Tom?" There's no such thing as, I mean, there's peanut butter and chocolate, and then there's Reese's. And they're 2 totally different things, right? Caleb Cotham is going out to chat with Johnson here.
Well, so much so, didn't he name their dog? Or have one that was Reese's?
Yeah. So, I mean,
Ben.
Happy birthday, Tom. Happy birthday to the Sarge, Gary Matthews.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And happy birthday to one of our great friends in this industry, the radio engineer in Atlanta for us all these years, the great John Kramer, wherever he may be today. Here's Lane Thomas. 1 out, 1 on the pitch. Breaking ball missed just off the plate away. It's a busy birthday day. Here the 5th of July. 1-0 the count. Double play depth for Turner and Stott up the middle. Johnson ready. Witt is going. He has a giant lead, and it's basically an uncontested stolen base. And the pitch was high as well. It's 2-0.
He's got some steal. Yeah, he was running before the pitch and trying to time him.
2-0 count. Pitch. Breaking ball. And they ask it first. He didn't go around. You've got Massey, a lefty on deck. So this is it for Johnson, I think. Five straight seasons out of the gate for Bobby Witt with 30 or more steals. 3-0. And he's taking all the way. That's inside. It's ball 4. And there are 2 walks. In the inning for Seth Johnson. These 2 walks in this inning, by the way, the first 2 walks issued by Phillies pitching in this series. And they put the Phils in some hot water, already down by 1 run. It's going to be Kyle Backus to have to clean up the mess. So we've got a pitching change here in Kansas City, brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phillies grounds crew. Back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
Ever tried pork tenderloin on the grill? Yeah, it's a game changer. This summer, surprise everyone at the cookout with Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins. Juicy, flavor-packed, and made for the grill. It's the easy way to bring something new to the table. No prep, just great taste every time. From first flip to last bite, Hatfield makes grilling simple. Find recipes at a store near you at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, good call.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Let a piece go fly by.
Lansdale to Philly. We all look out for each other, stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years, and that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you. Learn more at IBX.com.
Phillies bring on lefty Kyle Backus, 16th appearance. He's 1-0, has a .593 earned average. 13 2/3 innings. He spent more than a month in here. And he gets Massey. He'll go to a pinch hitter, Nick Lofton, coming off the bench. And hit from the right side against Backus. 225 hitter, 3 homers, 25 runs batted in. Lofton has been really good as a pinch hitter. In fact, it's 5 for 6 as a pinch hitter off the bench. That's beyond.
I had a piece go fly right out of my hand, and it goes right here.
Double play ball here, trailing 3-2. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 2 walks in the inning and put 2 on with 1 out. It's Witt, great speed at second. You can't forget about the base runners. The pitch. Lofton takes. It's in for a called strike.
See if I can find it.
Thomas, also great speed. He's on at first. It's the trailing runner. Backus, 0-1. And a pitch. Breaking ball is in for a strike. Righties have hit him hard. He'll throw 57% sinkers to right-handers. They've got a .402 batting average against him. With an OPS over 900. He's got Lofton down to the count. No balls, 2 strikes. So look back at second. And a pitch. Take it. And it just missed high. Outfield slightly shaded the other way. Crawford over into right center field. Rincona straight away and right. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Lofton. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. A breaking ball, and Lofton way out front, waves and misses at it. There's out number 2.
I do have a lot of pieces left over. Some pieces I found on my floor.
Someday it'll be this guy's. Salvi Perez. He's trying to deliver the knockout blow for his Royals. The pitch. And it's down and in, ball 1. He's 0 for 3 today. Didn't play yesterday. 4 hits in his last 30 at-bats. His average hit dipped below 200. As he stands in the box right now, that scoreboard reads 199. Backus with a pitch. Way outside. Breaking ball. Pretty easy takes on the first two for Perez.
Well, Perez has been chasing everything today, but he's not
I'm
gonna
sure
chase
that other
way out
piece
there.
will turn up somewhere.
2 on, 2 out. 2-0 to count the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Time to put the stickers on.
Breaking ball. The set by Backus is 2-1. A little bit high, fastball. And now it's 3-1. Rojas, the on-deck hitter, they do have some other right-handed bats they could use if they wanted to. 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. Swung on, hook, down the line and left. It's big trouble. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Witt will score. Thomas in the third. They'll wave him to the plate. Turner's relay home is not in time. And there is your knockout punch from Perez. As both walks come around the score on the lone hit of the inning, it's a double for Salvi, and it's a 5-2 Royals lead.
Trying to go down and in with the slider, and Salvi wasn't having any. That ball just hung up in there. You didn't really hit it that hard. It just was a hook. But I like what you said there. It's the walks that get you. The walks will kill teams late in games.
Now Rojas will stand in there and bat lefty-lefty, and the pitch is fouled away. And now it's a 3-run advantage for the Royals. Their biggest lead of the day. Again, the Phillies with only 5 hits in the afternoon. The pitch. And it's a strike call. Big 3 at the top of the Phillies order. They combined 0 for 11 with a walk. 0-2. Swung on, hit on, 1 hop out to second. Scott fields it. Throws out Rojas. Side's retired. Wow. 2 runs on just 1 hit. 1 man left. And we're going to the 9th. And the Royals lead it 5-2.
Joe Giglio for Pella. When it comes to new windows and doors, the product matters, but installation makes the difference. With Pella Windows and Doors, every installation is handled by a Pella expert installer with precise measurements and expert craftsmanship that helps protect your home from drafts, leaks, and the elements for better energy efficiency. Right now, enjoy $250 off windows and $700 off doors, or 36 months, 0% APR. Call 877-98-PELLA to schedule your free in-home consultation, or at PellaPhilly.com.
Tony Luke's prides itself on our farm to family promise by serving 100% ribeye steak paired with locally sourced South Jersey vegetables on fresh baked bread. Our food is always fresh and cooked to order. Tony Luke's is more than just cheesesteaks. With our specialty fries and award-winning chicken cutlet and pork sandwiches. Find a Tony Luke's near you. from Ocean City, Maryland to the Poconos, all the way to the shore and back. We also ship our steaks nationwide. Visit TonyLukes.com. On your next trip to Citizens Bank Park, make sure to visit our stand at Ashford Alley. It's baseball season, which means it's time to get outside and get some of that natural vitamin D. That's right, vitamin D, as in Delco. Hi, Ben Davis here for Visit Delco, encouraging you to get outside in Delaware County, where there are more than 30 different parks to visit and miles of trails to explore. As a Delco native, I'm inviting you to enjoy Delco like me and my family do. Festivals, gardens, outdoor concerts, world-class golf. It's all here in Delco. Plan your trip today at visitdelco.com. That's visitdelco.com. They say Delco's a lot, and they're right.
While everyone is listening to the ball game on the Phillies Radio Network, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure. Whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects, ELEC and the operating engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our future.
The Phillies play here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Philadelphia Phillies and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Phillies.
Well, the Phillies got up 2 runs in that 8th
All
inning.
right,
Makes it a
some of these other
5-2 ball
stickers on here.
And now,
First of all, the front license plate sticker. If you take a look at how inset the front license plate is, I'm not going to get it in there, so I'm not putting that sticker on. I put the rear on, but it's a little bit crooked, the big deal. But these other stickers on here, they're kind of made to look the car look like old or it has damage, so I think I'll forego putting that stuff on and keep it the way it is.
0 for 2. And a 1-0. And that one is a strike call at the Meads. Back in the 6th inning against Matt Straub. Bohm hooked one down the left field line. But Brandon Marsh, or rather Isaac Collins, got over there and made the play. 1-1 pitch. Down and away. And there at the bottom of the 8th inning, similar situation. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. And Salvi hooks that one down the line well out of the reach of Brandon Marsh for a double. 2 balls,
And
1
I
strike.
had the letter on the wrong side.
Swung on, hit the other way.
Go over here.
Slider, sinker, changeup, 4-seam, and cut. So he's got all these pitches. He does throw them all. They're all over 11%. He's got some giddy up on the sinker. Runs around 96 or so.
And I'm missing a red piece or a maroon piece that goes right here. That's the piece that flew off.
Stock has 2 of the 5 hits today, a single and a triple. He has scored both of the Phillies' runs. And the pitch. And that one is in there for a strike
So,
97 on the fastball.
I think I'll stop it right here for this build. And again, this was the Mould King Ghost Bus is what they're calling it.
Seasons in Detroit. Here's a swing at a fly ball center field straight away. And playable, and Thomas makes the catch for out number 2.
So that was those 2.
Barring one of those Washington, D.C. miracles. Phillies will fall here for the 40th time in this season. Can't seem to get any distance from that high, that 10 games over the 500 mark. Right? Back and forth here the last few days. Phillies. Kotis, the batter, takes down and in. And the Phillies will fall to 6-9 on Sunday.
And this is 456 pieces.
1-0. Yeah, well. 2 balls and no strikes. They will fall to 15 and 17 in day games. 2-0. Jermaine Kotis lying with a pitch. Foul back. 2-0 hack.
Yeah.
Let's do a Lego set.
No one takes anymore. No one takes anymore.
Okay.
2-0. Do that. No.
I mean, the time you would probably get fined for doing that. Right. 2-1. Swings and pulls a foul. Strike, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kotis. He is 1 for 2 today officially with a double and a run back here.
So we did a Cata, a Mould King, and now we're doing a Lego.
14,891. Sweating through a Sunday. Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lang kicks the pitch. Swung on, hit sharply, picked it short on a backhand by Witt. He'll throw it across 4 games over. Phillies get shut down today by the Kansas City Royals, spoiling a fine effort from right-hander Aaron Nola as the Royals even the series with a 5-2 win on this Sunday.
Tough loss. Only 5 hits offensively. Didn't get a whole bunch of punch, but you have
It's a
to be
little bit
respectful of Aaron Nola.
finicky.
Did give up a couple of early runs right out of the chute, but the experience of him, he just says, no, he just stays with it. He battles. He goes 7 innings, 7 hits given up. And I just, you have to appreciate him kind of barreling back down in there, getting the pitches over when he needs it. And then the team always has a chance to win, and that's reflective of how the team typically plays behind them. So what? Hats off to Aaron Nola, and now you move on to tomorrow.
Phillies fall 5-2 the final. We'll be back with the totals and a recap right after this. Hi, this is JT Mutual from the Philadelphia Phillies. And leading off from Team Chevrolet is Chevy Equinox, a star talent and fan favorite. With all-around versatility, it's an SUV you'll love to drive every day. Featuring loads of ingenious tech, including an 11.3-inch infotainment touchscreen, plus first-class comfort and the flexibility that comes from split folding rear seats and spacious cargo room. With all-around versatility, it's an SUV you'll love to drive every day. Great offers in the fine years of
Stepping up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been connected to our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection, remember, is the number one partnership in your life. So while we look up your IBX, always learn more at IBX.com.
You can feel the excitement of Phillies baseball at Citizens Bank Park. The energy on the field, the passion in the stands, and the heartbeat of a city that moves with each pitch. At Citizens, we're more than just the official bank of the Phillies. We're fans too, cheering every hit.
I don't know which one of these is Morty and which one of these is Doc.
We're made to lead the rally. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Golden Nugget Jewelers is a proud partner of the Phillies. Open 7 days a week, offering the largest selection of GIA-certified diamonds and diamond mounting. Choose from leading designers such as Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, and more. Come see why Golden Nugget Jewelers is where Philly gets engaged. Your next chapter starts with a key. But before you unlock the door, you need someone who knows the way. Whitehurt agents do more than just open doors. They guide you through one of life's biggest decisions with confidence, care, and clarity. So whether you're buying your first home or selling your fifth, you'll get the help you need without the stress you don't. Make the bright choice. Whitehurt, the bright choice. Each Whitehurt franchised office is independently owned and operated.
4 years and thriving. That's when Mango and Mango opened its first location off the Jersey Shore since its founding in 1956. Guess what, Phils fans? You have even more ways to enjoy the preferred pizza of the Phils. Mango and Mango, the first and last name in pizza, is still available at Ashburn Alley, Passion Shore, Miller Lite, Liberty Landing, and behind sections 323 and 137. But now there are locations at section 110, 210, and 2 spots on the Cadillac Hall of Fame Club. New season, same legendary pizza. Visit MangoPizza.com.
The life of a Philly sports fan is a wild ride. Sometimes we trust. Sometimes we trust.
You're out.
What never changes year after year
All
is
right,
how we
here's
get
Morty's hair.
shoulder to shoulder with our fellow fans on SEPTA. Riding to and from the game is a breeze, and paying your fare has never been easier now that SEPTA accepts contactless payment. And don't
Morty.
forget, fans under 12 ride free with an adult.
Here's Doc.
Plan your trip to the game at SEPTA.org.
The Stars will be out at CBP on Monday, July 20th at 7:10, and Tuesday, July 31st, and Wednesday, July 22nd, both at 6:40. The Phils take on the Dodgers. Grab tickets today at Phillies.com.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
All right.
WIP.
Swinging a fly ball right center field. That's trouble. That's going to be in for a base hit. And it's a double for Thomas. And Witt scores from first. And it's 1-0 Royals. Curveball hit hard. Right center field. That's going to be in for a base hit. Oh, Messi with a single to right center. And it's 2-0 Royals.
Oh, this is his.
Go get it. No, it's just short. And Shriver's pitch. Stubbs hits one right back at the pitcher. He's got
This
it.
is
Throws it low to
jacket.
second. The throw to first, not in time. And Stott will score. Is Stubbs able to beat it out? Swing and a miss. He got it. Big curveball from Aaron Nola, who finishes by striking out the side. Swung on. It's big trouble. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Witt will score. Thomas in the third. And there is your knockout
All right,
punch
there we
from
go.
Perez. And it's a 5-2 Royals lead. Those are your sounds of the game as the Phillies fall to the Royals today. By a score of 5-2 for the Phillies. 2 runs,
And
5
they're
base
gonna
runners,
give Doc
5 men left
the-
on base.
The
Royals,
wrench.
5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 5 left. Avilan, the winner, he's 4-3. Nola, the loss, he's 3-6. Lang, the save is 8. It took 2 hours, 23 minutes to play. 14,891 in attendance today. Final game of the series, the rubber game tomorrow, and the All-Star Chris Sanchez will go to the mound looking for his 11th win of the year, 10-3 with a 2.00 ERA. Noah Cameron, a left-hander on the mound for the Royals. He's 4-6 with a 4.95 ERA. It's a 2:10 Eastern time start tomorrow. And that means our pregame coverage will begin at 1:35 Eastern with another edition of Phillies on deck. Stay tuned now for Phillies playback. Greg Murphy standing by with a post-game show, a complete recap on the ballgame with audio highlights and more, all still to come on the post-game show. 5-2 the final. The Phillies fall to the Royals for our engineer here in Kansas City, Don Free, for Justin DeRazio engineering at our studios, and for Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky saying thanks for listening. Stay tuned. The post-game show is next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
And it's gone for Harper! You've been listening to Phillies baseball on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Swing and a miss, he got it! Phillies baseball is brought to you by Citizens, official bank of the Phillies, Newport's Children's Health, the official children's hospital of the Philadelphia Phillies, Hatfield, the official port provider of the Philadelphia Phillies, Philadelphia area Chevy dealers. Visit Chevrolet.com. PGW, fueling the future. James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Temple Health and Fox Chase Cancer Center, official partners of the Phillies. Yingling, we brew beer for everyone's taste. Philadelphia Insurance Companies, leader in nonprofit insurance and prime sponsor of the Runs for Charities program. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Philadelphia Phillies. NovaCare Rehabilitation, experience the power of physical therapy. The ScoreBet, proud partner of the Phillies. Xfinity, get reliable Wi-Fi at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers. The Pennsylvania Lottery. SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together. Visit St. Pete Clearwater, America's favorite beaches are the official Florida beaches of the Phillies. And Independence Blue Cross, the #1 health insurer in the region. Learn more at IBX.com. Grand slam for Kyle Schwarber! Stay tuned as our coverage continues. Greg Murphy has Phillies playback coming up next here on the home of the
Alexa, play 12:10 a.m.
1210 WPHT from Odyssey.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns for 2-up early payout. So that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame, straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Talk about looking in the rearview mirror of what could have been. Let's look forward. Planning ahead. It goes back to what you said earlier. We assume our portfolios are going to grow in a 401k or whatever investment vehicle. We also have a pretty safe assumption that taxes are going to go up in the future. So it's certainly worth taking a look at paying the taxes at a lower rate right now on a potentially smaller balance as opposed to a larger balance and whatever the rate may be in the future, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, we got $39 trillion of debt, and it just keeps it just keeps building up. There's going to be a point where our nation reaches the breaking point. And that's why this Roth conversation has gotten so popular, because a lot of people listening right now in their 60s very well have to take these RMDs in their 70s, and that's when the taxes come. And we want to be positioned so if taxes do go up, we're not giving back more of this money. And that leads me back to your original question, Chris, which was about these Roth conversions. And nowadays, we don't have to guess at it anymore. I use amazing software, tax planning software. And it tells us right in black and white what our potential tax savings might look like throughout the course of our lifetime just by shifting a little bit more into the Roth. Right? And the whole point of these Roth computer programs is not to get it down to the dollar and cents as to what you could be potentially saving, but just to show a general number, a general amount of dollars that you could potentially save making certain assumptions. Even conservative assumptions. And if the computer comes back and says, yeah, you can save maybe $10,000 of taxes over the course of your lifetime, over the next 20, 25 years, that'll make me yawn a little bit.
Right.
It's not going to excite me. It may not be something. The Roth may not be something beneficial to you. But on the flip side, what if the software comes back and shows a potential tax savings of $631,000, just picking a number? You better believe a big number is going to get my attention.
Absolutely.
I mean, even if the software, the assumptions, even if they're off by like 100,000, right? Maybe instead of 631, maybe it's 500 something that it ends up being. It'd still be some significant money that's in your pockets, in your family's pockets, instead of mailing that money out to the IRS. Right? And when I run these financial plans for people and I get to that Roth conversion section, many times it's the first time people have ever seen what their money can actually look like, what their tax savings could look like if it goes into a Roth, tax savings over the course of your retirement. All right. And then we also get into looking at what the tax savings could be for the kids. Because remember, guys, the Roth is a family tax shelter. It's not just for you and your spouse, because the kids don't have to pay any income taxes on the money they inherit from a Roth account. They don't have to include it as taxable income on their tax return. They have to include it, but it doesn't go into the taxable column. And not only that, the kids get 10 additional years where they can continue to grow that inherited Roth account. They can grow it to the moon. They can double that money, triple the money that they inherit from you. All right. And they don't owe any federal income taxes on whatever it grows to, not even at the end of the 10th year when they got to cash it all out. They get to keep the whole big fat balance, not sharing any of that with the IRS or the government. No federal income tax. And if you leave it in a regular 401k, and you say, the heck with the Roth, I don't care about the Roth, I'm going to leave things as is, then your kids have to include all of that money that they inherit from your 401s, your IRAs. They have to include it all on their personal income tax return, their TurboTax or whatever they use. And they do not they don't get it to grow for tax-free for 10 more years. They got to pull it out over 10 years, and it's taxable on all the growth during the 10 years. It's a big difference. So the bottom line here, folks, is that we need to make some assumptions and some projections and all on what our assets can look like over the years. But we don't want to be winging it, especially if we have a few $100,000 or several $100,000, or because those dollars can easily turn into the millions or multi-millions by the time you actually pass it on to your kids when you're up there in age. Okay, or when you pass away, obviously. So look, these Roth topics, when I bring these up on the show, there's people that call in with questions, and I know that the most common questions are, Jim, I have money this Roth sounds appealing. I want to give some dollar. I want to help my kids out on the tax side. But Jim, I don't know which accounts I should convert of mine. Jim, I don't know how much to convert. Do I convert 20 grand? Do I convert 100 grand, 300 grand? How much? And if I do the conversion, Jim, I got to pay the taxes, which is true. Jim, where do I get the money to pay the taxes? Where should I pull that out of a savings account? Should I have it come out of the conversion itself? All right. And there's no cookie cutter to this. There's no type of answer that just blanket answers this question for everybody. It's all specific to your personal situation. Okay, that's why I suggest giving my office a call. I will personally help you with this. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to offer this to everybody listening. If you're between the ages of 50 and 75 and have at least $250,000 saved in these retirement accounts, because think about it, the place that's handling your 401k, they don't give tax advice usually. And the Roth falls under that umbrella of tax advice. So does the RMDs, tax advice, when they start asking them deeper questions. Your CPA, yeah, they can give tax advice, but is your CPA mapping out your required minimum distributions of your retirement account? Are they showing you how much to convert, when to convert? Probably not. Probably not. In fact, most of your CPAs have no idea how much money you even have in that 401k. And the reason is because they don't need to know that. That question is not something they ask. Is that answer doesn't go on your tax return, so they don't ask it many times. So this is how I am different. I've been helping people just like you, not only managing their investments. I work with Fidelity, that's who I'm linked up with, but also in helping in planning out the taxes. All right, not only during your lifetime, the RMDs and all that, the withdrawals from your retirement accounts. All right, but also so that we can be planning to be in a better position for our kids. Our kids, we don't want them getting walloped with taxation. We don't. Especially if they inherit this money when they're in their 50s or 60s. Right? If you're in your 60s or 70s now, by the time they inherit it, they might be in their peak earning years of their careers. You got to match up your kids' ages where you might be in your mid 80s, pass on at that age. All right. And all of this needs to be thought through. And I will personally help you with this. So grab your phone, give my office a call now. I'll help the next 5 people that call. Let's do that. And my receptionist is just going to take down your name, your phone number, and they'll set up a time for you and I to chat later this week. And I know a lot of you are in the car, you're running errands, again, going back and forth from the shores that time of year. But this call is only going to take a couple of minutes. And the number to call right now with my receptionist is 610-894-7415. Again, 610-894-7415. And we really need to take a look at this sooner than later because we don't know what's going to happen after Trump is out of office. That's something I'm personally concerned with. We know the Democrats can't wait to get in there and reverse anything that Trump has put into place. And I have a feeling that these tax cuts are going to have a target on them. And taxes are something like the second lowest they've ever been in history, right? And when you and I have the conversation, remember, I'm going to be just teaching you about the wealth. This doesn't mean you actually have to put the conversion into action just because we talk about it and discuss it. But wouldn't you like to know what your tax savings might look like? Or wouldn't you like to just get more information on it? So this is what I'm going to help people out with when you call. Or maybe you're wondering if you should be using the Roth within your 401k. That's not called a conversion, it's just a contribution to the Roth. But look, I'll help you with it. Time is of the essence. These decisions that we make today can have a really big impact on our future finances. This stuff is important. So the number to call now, 610-894-7415. All right, and I can help you out either on a phone call or a Zoom call or come see me. I have a beautiful office in Radnor, which is not far from the King of Prussia area, Chris.
Now, I am willing to bet we have listeners right now, Jim, that are in the process of car shopping. Perhaps they're actually driving out to go do that right now. When you are shopping for a new vehicle, you're going to take a couple.
There are stickers with this set, but there's not many. But here's a print piece.
30 minutes per car. Deciding when to retire, that's something that most can't answer within a couple minutes, if not years. So how do we give our planners an extended test drive before we leave the workforce? Do you have clients that have done this before?
I mean, think about it. When we say the word retirement, it means something different to a lot of different people. But even when we think about our own retirement, let's say we're in our 50s or 60s and we're still working, we think about, all right, what is our retirement going to look like? All right, and for some people, just thinking about that, retirement, just saying the word alone, it makes them breathe a little bit easier because they can think about, geez, I'm going to be out there fishing. I'm going to be spending more time with the grandkids. I'm going to be vacationing. I'm going to be exploring the world. I'm going to be doing the stuff that I want to do when I want to do it. And no more deadlines and all that stuff. So people get really happy, happy tingles about the retirement. Other people, it's the opposite. It gives some people anxiety when they think about retiring.
We've got a lot of pieces left over here.
Retire, what would I do? With my time, I have a lot of free time. What would I do?
Including a print piece.
None of us can realistically keep working forever. So that means we're all likely to be retired at some point in time. And yet still many of us have not had a financial plan done by a professional. And when I say professional, I'm talking about someone that truly understands all of the facets that go into planning for retirement in a holistic way. Look at the name of my company that I've built. retire-ready financial group, right? The guy that you speak with that helps you pick your 401k investment choices may not be helping you in a holistic financial planning approach. All right, the same goes for you got an investment guy with Edward Jones or Fisher Investments. Try asking those guys some tax-related questions or Roth conversion questions or R&D questions. But most of them don't offer tax advice. People say, well, Jim, it says financial advisor on the business card. Just like other professions out there. Think about doctors. Think about your family doctor. We all have a family doctor. Would you trust that doctor to do open heart surgery on you, your family doctor? They're both doctors. It says it on their business cards. They're both licensed, but the two doctors specialize in very different areas of medicine, don't they?
Yeah.
Our foot doctor, we wouldn't have them do plastic surgery, or you know, there's doctors that specialize, there's financial people that specialize. And you see what I'm talking about here, Chris, right?
Absolutely. As you grow through life, you know, same sort of thing. I am not seeing my pediatrician that I had when I was younger by any means, because I'm in a different phase of life. As you enter retirement, there are more things to take into consideration, like how do I turn this into income? What do I do about taxes? A myriad of things that you almost certainly haven't thought about before. That's why you do the show, and that's why you help people, and you've been doing this for over 28 years, right?
Yeah, and they're now airing my show 6 times here every weekend on WPHT. So this is exciting for me. But here's what I'm going to do, Chris. We're about to close out the show. We're coming close to the end here. I am going to offer something significant to everybody listening right now. In just a moment. Give me a moment. And this is going to be something complimentary, completely on me, on the house. And I'm really excited about this one. Because look, when we're talking about a holistic financial plan, all right, we're talking about seeing something in writing that can take into account what our, what our needs are going to be, and what are we going to actually need once we're retired. In other words, yes, we all have our basic bills, property taxes, all of that. What are they going to run us each month to pay our bills? Then, how much are we planning on spending on fun stuff and entertainment and eating out and buying gifts for our family around Christmas time or the holidays? All right, we call those discretionary expenses, and we all have them. They're good for the soul. That's our fun money.
And
then
the
some of
first
us may have
sticker
a
goes
mortgage or a
on.
home equity line or student loans for our kids. Jim, should I pay these things off? Should I pay them off sooner? And if I do pay them off, Jim, where am I going to get that money from? Which account should I draw from? And if I do make a large withdrawal, what's that going to do to my taxes? Will it trigger IRMA, those pesky little Medicare surcharges? All right. Or maybe you have life insurance and you're saying, you know what, should I keep these policies? Should I keep paying into these? Do I need these things? Or some people have annuities. And a lot of people are not sure how these annuities work exactly. They just kind of keep them and they're there in the backdrop. And a lot of them pay income at some point. And a lot of people are not sure how much income they're actually going to pay each month and how much that can contribute towards your retirement. And I help people in navigating, all right, here's what you've got. And maybe there's some other deals with current rates that are available nowadays where you can.
All right, so the sticker says DeLorean.
And then people ask me all the time, Jim, I have my 401k, it's doing well, but I just want to make sure I'm not taking too much risk with this. All right. And then other people are sitting on the sidelines with too much money in cash, these high yield savings accounts like we were talking about earlier. A lot of people in these G funds in the TSP. A lot of people are not keeping up with inflation. And those folks I'm worried about because you might be losing purchasing power each year, even though it seems like you're gaining a little bit of interest. Right. So we got to ask ourselves, are we educating ourselves enough on, how about those different financial instruments I was talking about earlier, where you can roll money out of a 401k and into something more in line with your goals? Those dual directional things like I was talking about earlier, you can win if the market goes up or if the market goes down. Okay. How about Social Security? All right. Am I collecting at the right time? Maybe I should delay. Even after I retire, maybe I should delay collecting Social Security for a year or two. Or maybe wait, maybe I should collect and then maybe my spouse should delay a year or two. Or I got a pension I've got a pension, or they're asking me, Jim, if I should take the lump sum or if I should take the monthly payments. I'm going back and forth. These are all the types of things that I help people out with on a daily basis. And what about the Roth? I keep hearing about this Roth, Jim. Should I bother with it? I mean, how much in taxes could I really, realistically potentially save throughout my lifetime if I do get into that Roth? And my kids, yes, I want to see how much they could potentially save in taxes as well. Just some estimates if they inherit a Roth from us versus inheriting a regular IRA. And I can go on and on. How about this one? We talked earlier in the show about setting up the Roth for the grandkids who have their first jobs, their summer jobs, or whatever it might be. All right, if you're even if they've been working a couple of years. The example earlier in the show, remember, it was if you put $5,000 in a Roth for your 12-year-old or whatever age they might be, as long as they earned income from work, that could turn into what? Almost, it was over $500,000
Yeah.
by the time they're 62 if they earn 10%, and it's over $500,000 tax-free. So we would ask ourselves, are we missing these opportunities? If we're grandparents, are we missing these opportunities? Because our grandkids are not going to be young forever. And if we don't have an advisor teaching us about these techniques, then we might be missing out. All right, and then how about these required minimums? Right, they sneak up on you once you're in your 70s, and how much are they going to be? If you're in your 60s, you got to know what your projections are likely to be for these RMDs. Right, once they come out, and you ask yourself, are they going to be triggering these higher Medicare surcharges? You could be paying thousands of dollars extra per spouse per year if these RMDs are hitting even $1 over certain levels. So look, if these types of topics are important to you, so that what I'm going to do, and we're wrapping up the show here now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer the next 5 people who call this phone number, I'm going to offer a completely complimentary, holistic approach to a financial plan in answering these types of questions that I mentioned. Right? And I want to be between 50 and 75 and have at least $250,000 saved in your retirement accounts or bank accounts. And if that fits you, all right, describes you, then grab your phone, because I'm going to announce the phone number to call in just a moment. And I know a lot of you are driving right now. So when you call now, it's just going to be a couple of minutes. You'll connect with my receptionist. They'll take down your name, number, and they'll set up a time for you and I to chat later this week or next week. And the number to call right now, here it is. It's 610-894-7415. Again, 610-894-7415. And we want to get these strategies in place because we don't know how things are going to shake out with these midterms. We don't know how much longer the market is going to stay at these levels before it runs out of steam. And we could have a shakeup if in the market, if it looks like the Democrats might be taking over seats in Congress, and summer's just cruising by. These midterms, they're going to start heating up soon. So here's the number one last time. Again, next 5 people that call, I would love to do this for you. I will build that financial plan, that holistic approach, answer these important questions. It's my gift to you for being a loyal listener. A lot of you have been listening to me for years. Or even if you're a first-time listener, I would love to speak with you and meet you and see how I can help. So again, here's the number one last time as we wrap up the show. It is 610-894-7415.
Before you joined us this week, you may have had questions about your retirement. Perhaps over the duration of the show, you may have more questions about your retirement. But Jim Cipriotti uses 28 years of experience to help answer some of those, hopefully lay some retirement concerns to rest. Be one of the next 5 callers, 610-894-7415, or you can go to the website, retirereadyfg.com. As always, I want to thank you so much for joining us here on Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti. Hope you have a great week ahead of you. Take care of one another out there. Jim, appreciate the time as always. Hope you have a great week as well. As we wrap up, I'm going to leave you with the final word.
Well, great, Chris. Hope everyone is enjoying their summer so far. Always love to remind people how important it is to get that second opinion. If you have an advisor, but you're not sure if they're touching on everything, all these important topics, or if you've been doing things yourself, get the second opinion. I'm here to help out. Hope everyone has some fun in the sun, enjoying this time with your loved ones, and can't wait till next time.
If you have questions or concerns reaching your retirement goals, then give Retire Ready Financial Group a call, 610-894-7415, or visit online at retirereadyfg.com.
Investment advice offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, Pennsylvania registered investment advisor, able to provide investment advice in states
The
with French
flux
and
capacitor.
registration. Content contained herein should not be construed as an offer or solicitation for investment advice or for the purchase or sale of any security, insurance, or other investment product. Investments involve the risk of loss, including possible loss of principal. Please consult with a qualified financial, tax, accounting, or legal professional before implementing any ideas or strategies discussed here. Content provided is obtained from sources believed to be reliable and cannot be guaranteed as to its accuracy or completeness.
This program is paid for by Retire Ready Financial Group. All opinions or statements expressed on the program are solely those of Retire Ready Financial Group or their guests and do not reflect the views of WPHT or Odyssey. Today's program is pre-recorded.
I lived alone and was having problems with my landlord. He's a creep. One night I'm watching TV and I hear my landlord letting himself in. Hey, get out. You can't keep coming in.
Just need to fix your fridge. Spend some time together.
Get out. I'm reporting you.
Don't make a federal case of it.
A federal case? Sexual harassment in housing is against federal law. If you are harassed, file a complaint with HUD. Go to HUD.gov/fair housing. If you fear for your safety, call 911. Fair housing. The law is on your side. A message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
Giving blood is easy. It only takes about an hour, and a single donation can help save up to 3 lives. Donate now. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or redcrossblood.org.
WPHT, WPHT, WOGL, HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Today's program has been pre-recorded. Now a special Property at 1210 WPHT presentation. It's Read It, Writing, and Reason. Now here's your host, Dom Giordano.
Hey everyone, welcome into Reading, Writing, and Reason with Dom Giordano. Henry producing, and boy, we have an all-star lineup this week that really hit at the issues involving schools. Guy Chirac kicked it off. Guy just brutal analysis of what Democrats were doing to stiff poor kids by taking away scholarships in Harrisburg. Here's what Guy Chirac alerted us to, what was happening, and how it turned out.
Pass the bar exam, Dom. When are you
I'm expecting Dave Sunday's working on a memorandum he kept on talking about to make me a lawyer.
Really? Oh, can I get my vote back then? Maybe I shouldn't have voted for him.
Well, thank you, Linda. Glad you enjoyed the Elvis thing, too. I told Ro. And again, glad it has a place of honor in your Elvis Hall of Fame.
It absolutely does, and I look forward to the next debate. So have Henry let me know when the next Mulligan's Day is.
Okay, we will. We're working on that. Thank you, Linda. Oh, my God. Guy Chiraci's with us on Zoom, youtube.com/1210WPHT. And Guy, as a lawyer here, we invite you to the next Mulligan's. It's a floating date. I don't have the date yet. But are you in the camp that Ginny is a villain?
It's Jenny, Dom.
Jenny, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about Jenny, but Jenny. So I think I have a different take. I shared this with Henry. I think Jenny is a tragic figure. She had a tough upbringing. She went off, made a bunch of bad mistakes, and in the end dies of AIDS. She's a tragic figure. I don't think she's a hero, but I don't think she's a villain. She's a tragic figure. We see them all the time in movies and books.
Yeah, I mean, the father molested her, raped her, and again, we're going to make her into a villain. Oh, my goodness.
No.
Well, I'll let Henry save his fodder for that. Linda Kearns, I'm glad you'll be there, Guy, hopefully when we have that date, because it was shocking to me to hear the mayor of North Wildwood say, you're on your own with sharks once you get past 10 feet in the water.
Well, that's why I'm glad I'm safely ensconced every summer of my life in Ocean City, New Jersey, where they protect us from sharks and hooligans.
Okay. So, Guy, nice work, and you introduced us to Bill Griffin, who was on today, and I think would be an outstanding candidate, particularly against this Gallagher guy. And you were my source, too, as the vote went down yesterday, saying these two Republicans, Tomlinson and No Hogan's hero Joe Hogan, voted with the Democrats to push this through, and people ought to be aware of that. Anybody that votes against school choice, against this, under whatever fiction they make up, I put them down in the column. They have to redeem themselves, or we need to primary. Then Jeff Yass, who's the biggest proponent of school choice, that's his proviso, and I agree with it. Guy, what would propel these two to allow them to say bipartisan, and also this Nikki Rivera, the author of the bill, to make it that this program of choice for kids who are lower middle class, many of them, is something we ought to be monitoring. Transparency. Is it effective as they spend billions and billions of dollars on the Harrisburg schools? Only 11% are proficient there, and Philadelphia is close to zero.
Yeah, it's almost, I don't know where to begin, so let's just pick a few things. One is, remind the listeners, the education tax credit is simply taxpayers, small businesses, big businesses, everything from Comcast to everyone listening. It gives us the ability to donate to a nonprofit scholarship organization that gives money to families that are poor and working class who qualify based upon income levels established by the legislature. Accountable, successful programs. It's very easy. The Cherokee family donates $1,000 and little Mary Smith gets a scholarship, gets assistance because her family is middle class, working class, or poor. She gets a scholarship to go to a school. You talk about accountability. It's accountable to the donor. It's accountable to the scholarship organization. It's accountable to the school. It's accountable to mom and dad. If mom and dad don't like the school they pick, they can withdraw their child in the middle of the day and send them back to the public school. Talk about accountability. Everybody involved. The donor has to list it on their tax returns. The organization has to list it as income. The school family has to indicate that they've received it. As compared to public education, where in Pennsylvania we're spending $41 billion with a B dollars, and there's no accountability. If a school produces no one who can read and write, no one's accountable. If the school has rats running in the halls, accountability thing is one of the most. I would laugh if I wasn't so upset at the turning the world upside down. There's total accountability right there in education tax credit. There's total accountability in the program. Taxpayers get their value, parents get their value, schools get their value, the workforce gets its value. And as to people who disagree, look, we're Catholic, you can sin and repent. Well, they're going to have a chance to repent because the House Democrats, having beaten up and tried to cripple the scholarship program. Next on their list is charter schools. They're going to try and cut the funding to charter schools by 55%. So we're calling on all Republicans and all Democrats of goodwill to come to the aid. Let's try to ram that bill through next week.
Let me ask you, to put a button on it, though, these two Republicans, so one of them, I think you think is they're going all out to try to defeat. Do they think the PSEA will ease up or something on them, particularly Hogan, if they voted this way?
Well, the PSEA has supported in one of the closest races, and Hogan, I just think he needs to rethink this. I think that as the program has evolved, that he hasn't been kept up to date. So I'm not giving anybody a pass. I'm not giving anybody a pass, but we're going to take another shot at him and explaining it to him how that there's no taxpayer money involved. And look, you and I share a passion for this, and so I'm going to keep fighting because I don't know that it'll become law this year, but I know it's something the Democrats are going to come back and do next year. And more importantly, they're going to try and regulate it to death this year. It's something that Shapiro and Bradford want to do with all this accountability and testing and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, Dom, it comes down to this. This is really simple. They're opposed to this plan because it works. They're opposed to this plan. $15 million tax credit. It's grown to $650 million because of parent demand. There are 80,000 kids on the waiting list. The teachers union and the Democrats are upset because it works. That's the reason they keep coming back, and they try to take away the money, and they try to put limits, and they try to kick out the folks whose parents Now they're going to try and regulate it to death with paperwork. We've got to fight them each and every step of the way. And I invite Republicans to come back, all Republicans, but also the Democrats. The Democrats in Philadelphia. The Democrats in Philadelphia would support this. To me is mind-boggling. That Pat Gallagher and Sean Doherty up in Northeast Philly sit in the shadows of Ryan and Judge versus the alternative at Lincoln High School is stunning to me. How the folks in the Black Caucus whose parents are begging, they're sitting on waiting lists for charter schools, they're on waiting lists for scholarships. The Children's Scholarship Fund gets so many applicants that Keisha Jordan, their CEO, has to hold a lottery to how you could be against giving parents choice is unbelievable to me. And the final point I make is this is not a Catholic thing. It is for all schools. We do work with a lot of the Jewish schools. This impacts 2/3 of the Jewish day schools, including the school where the governor sends his children.
There you go. There you go.
Thirds of the students in those schools, 20% of whom are among the poorest Pennsylvanians in the state. This is everybody's fight. This program works. That's why they hate it.
Absolutely, Guy. Great week. Thank you so much. You know what you're writing next week at this point?
Yes. I'm writing about the World Cup. Contrary to all of the stories leading up of telling us how the world wasn't coming. They didn't want to come to Donald Trump's America. They were canceling flights, canceling hotel rooms. On the contrary, they've come here in droves. And guess what? They love America. They love Wawa. They love Buc-ee's. They love our ranch dressing. They love us. They're singing Country Road, Take Me Home. The World Cup was a gift to America's 250th birthday. The world has told us that they love America, and that's their gift back to us. And I thought it was important that we note that. So I wrote about it. It's our celebration, but it's the world, a nation of immigrants, has people around the world telling us the wonders of America. It's something all of us needed to hear.
Thank you, Guy. Thanks for a great week, even though in 2 days. Now get out there and make the other 3 days. Do something bigger. Thank you, Guy, very much.
It's going to go see Barry Manilow Thursday night.
Oh,
I'll let you know how that goes.
We'll need a full report. Maybe he'll be a villain in Henry and Linda Kern's world. Thank you, Guy.
Take care.
All right, that's Guy Shiraki. And what Guy unveiled there led the way to us getting on a pastor from Harrisburg who leads a nationwide consortium of Black pastors united in education. The Reverend Joshua Robertson joined us, and what he said is the Democrats are engaging in racism. That's right, in Harrisburg, what they're trying to do with scholarships. That's next on Reading, Writing, and Reasoning.
These wedges are also printed
New. All Trails
with
helps you find your
translucent.
next hike. Whether you're looking for something nearby or planning a trip, read reviews from real people like you to choose your trail and know what to expect. You can also download
There's
the
one
map
for
in
each
case
side.
service gets spotty. Plan and experience your next hike with All Trails, the app for exploring the outdoors. Download it today and find your outside.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 upper.
Our head of accounting here at Fanatics Casino has filed another complaint about how rewarding we are.
10th complaint this month.
And I quote, I feel it's my duty to bring to your attention the amount of winning that's going on with our fan cash spins game. I implore you to pull back on the rewards. Friend from accounting.
Appreciate her tenacity. We should reward her. Maybe with a nice fruit basket or something.
At Fanatics Casino, the house always rewards.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be 21 plus. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Casino app.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
As we celebrate country music memories at the 92.5 XTU Anniversary Show, featuring Hardy, Muscadine Bloodline, and McCoy Moore, we want to give a special thank you to our friends at Sun Cruiser, the official beverage sponsor of the show. Made with real iced tea and real vodka, Sun Cruiser delivers a smooth taste that's perfect for summer concerts. Thanks to Sun Cruiser for helping make XTU Anniversary Show unforgettable. Please drink responsibly. 21 and over.
The New Jersey Summer RV Showcase is heating up at Camping World. Join us July 23rd to the 26th and take advantage of special RV show pricing on the nation's best selection of new and used RVs. Plus, don't miss your chance to win a brand new RV and enjoy exciting on-site activities the whole family will love. Whether you're dreaming of mountain breezes or beachside sunsets, there's never been a better time to get your dream RV. Don't miss the New Jersey Summer RV Showcase, July 23rd to the 26th at your local Camping World. We'll see you there.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Today's program has been pre-recorded.
I'm going to teach you. Hey, welcome to the Reading Writing Reason. The Reverend Robertson, Joshua Robertson, was a great pastor, educator. He joined me last week to talk about the fact that Democrats in Harrisburg, he says, are engaging in racism by trying to take away scholarships from poor kids. Here's the Reverend Roberts. Reverend, welcome in and thanks for joining today.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate the time to explain what I mean by that.
Absolutely. So you're not a guy based upon previous conversations that says that willy-nilly. So
I don't.
Yeah, this seems to affect the arguments we've been hearing here. A lot of white people, their kids in the Philadelphia area. And there are a number of people that are heavily involved in this. One is Latino. She's the driver of it, I guess. So in what sense could it be racist?
I think for me, I don't use that word lightly. And if you track my my advocacy, I usually don't say
sticker number
anything
4
relating to racism, and I don't say that our public schools are failing. I say underperforming. But I'm getting to a point now where when you have this gross attempt to harm specifically low income, particularly Black and brown children, this just looks malicious. In Pennsylvania, the state budget allocates $17.7 billion a year to public schools. Meanwhile, the funding for K through 12, the tax credit scholarship program is $575 million. It's slightly more than 1% of the overall education spending, and we're talking about cutting a tax scholarship program that impacts and helps the least of these, and it does it in comparison to what we spend in Pennsylvania for education. It does it at a minimal level. When you look at public education, state funding for public education has increased $7.2 billion in the last 10 years, reaching an all-time high was $17.7 billion in 2025-2026. And this current budget projection earmarks $18.7 billion to public education. And so here's what I'm saying. If the taxpayers in Pennsylvania have continuously raised the bar and been able to raise the levels of giving, and we've been funding education and increasing the funding of education, why would we now, given the NAEP scores that show that in Pennsylvania,
and 4 pieces left
20%
over.
of Harrisburg students are proficient in reading and 11% are proficient in math. In Philadelphia, 34% of students are proficient in reading.
2 more bags.
Proficient in math. We have abysmal testing scores. Why would we be not fully investing into tax credit scholarship programs like we have now, as well as making the investment in the public education? So for me, the notion of cutting this funding is I can't call it anything other than there must be a racist intent to hinder a group of people or to keep a group of people stagnant. And I don't think that stagnancy is even what's happening. I think that things are getting perpetually worse.
Well, let me answer that. There's the Black Caucus.
Education is parenting.
Every one of the Black Caucus, as far as I know, one who's even a friend. I can't even talk to them about this. This is so miserable, mean, diabolical. Matt Bradford's one of my personal antagonists, reference. So, black people voting for this, though, why would they vote for something that ends up being racial or racist?
Well, here's the thing. I really feel like that black people, more and more black people who I'm speaking to, and specifically among the clergy, are realizing that our politicians lie to us. And when I say lie, I mean lie is the intent to deceive. Because even someone like Matt Bradford, who, you know, in the Pennsylvania Inquirer today, he will make it seem like he's a public school, or excuse me, that he's a school choice advocate. And really what he's doing is vying for what I believe is a political vie for his background or his backing, which is ultimately the teachers union.
Yes.
And I don't know if the teachers union and teachers feel the same. I have a teacher who I am very close to in the Harrisburg School District, very close to, and she communicated to me that if it wasn't for the fact that it would be career suicide, she would come out and talk about how her opinions about choice are so different from the union's opinion about choice, and she wishes she didn't have to pay her dues to her union given their political stance against choice. And that's what I think Matt Bradford, ultimately, what he's trying to do is play the middle of the road and trying to show that he's for, you know, all of Pennsylvania students, when in reality, he is beholden to the teachers union, and I think he's one of the greatest oppositions to school choice
without a doubt,
right now. And so this is diabolical. And for me, I am willing to explore any and all options. And if I have to call it racism, I'll have to call it racism. But I can't see no other reason why somebody would fight against a tax scholarship program for Black and brown children in America.
One of the words you use in here, I underline all the time, and Ryan Boyer is a good guy, the head of the building trades, and my first interview for my podcast was with him. He goes against the core, and he says, urgency's got to be the word, and you emphasize that. Kid, a shot, just getting off the school bus in Harrisburg, and the best way out of all this, to lift everybody as best we can, would be education, not 5 years from now, not 10 years from now. It's got to be immediate, starting now.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Like for me, like, you know, I'm tired of doing funerals. Like I'm tired of grandmothers coming to my church and saying, Pastor, is there any other way? I don't want my kid going to that jungle. I don't want my kid going to that prison yard. I don't want my kid going to that circus. That's the way that parents and grandparents and guardians talk about our current public schools. There's a fight every single day. I have a member of my church who's a probation officer at the local high school. She says there's a fight every single day at the local school. Every single day. That's traumatic. And so for me, for people who have been entrusted in these elected positions to choose politics over people, to choose profits over people, to choose, you know, these policies that can injure over 100,000 Pennsylvanians is it's a crime. There's right now the tax scholarship program in Pennsylvania has a reach of over 101,000 low-income students annually, with a waiting list of 69,000, and we're talking about cutting those funds. To me, I can't see that as anything other than potentially being racist.
Ms. Rivera, Bradford, and others say all this is, to you and me and others that are advocates, is they want an accounting. She's one of the people that says this the most. Where's all that money go? How do we know it's not going to a bunch of white people in private schools who are rich? What's your counter to that?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. People who are rich already have choice. The question isn't about the rich. The question is about the least of these. The question is about the single mother who's raising her 4 children who have very different needs and only having one location to send their kids for education. And that one location is not suited to give all 4 kids the proper education. And there's other educational opportunities within miles away, but accessibility is undermined because of affordability. We're in America. We should be Americans. We live in a country that can properly educate every student, but that only happens if we put parents in the driver's seat. We can't put the zip code in the driver's seat and expect us to get justice.
And you say that as
Another
someone
print
who
piece?
hope listeners remember has been on before, who's deeply involved in your own efforts to scale that up along with the other reverends. Give us an idea of that. Do you receive any of the scholarship money? What would be needed to help you scale up what you're doing right now?
Well, here's the thing. The EITC program is an opportunity for education entrepreneurs to, create educational opportunities in non-traditional ways in order to help our children. And so, yes, my organization, we're looking to leverage those EITC provisions, and we are looking to help churches to leverage those EITC federal tax scholarship programs, state tax scholarship programs. All of these programs should be used. Given the crisis that we have, we should be accelerating opportunities and accelerating educational opportunities. Like I think about the current Opportunity Knox Scholarship in Philadelphia right now for the 17 schools that are closing.
Exactly.
There are 17 schools that are closing in Philadelphia, and there's a scholarship program. There should be pastors, community leaders, fraternity, sorority leaders filling the pipeline with children to get into these educational opportunities. We have an opportunity, but we also have a gross concern.
Absolutely. Pastor, thank you very much as always. Where do we find the Reverend Joshua Robertson?
Yes, you can find me on all social media platforms, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Black Pastors United for Education. You can find us there.
Thank you, Pastor, very much. To be continued.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, there's a Reverend Robertson. I think that's a pretty persuasive case about what Democrats are up to. We'll have him back on as the story continues. But big interview of the last few weeks. Very hard to get an interview. He's a busy guy with Attorney General Dave Sunday. That's next on Reading, Writing, and Research.
You need a lesson, gonna bring it to you now.
Natrol is the #1 drug-free sleep aid brand. They'll make you feel like the #1 sleeper in the world. So make Natrol your #1 choice for sleep. It doesn't last 52 weeks. We can 3/28/26. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Flying out of town? Let Philadelphia International Airport handle all your parking needs with our new Premier Valet parking service, managed by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. Reserve ahead at phl.org. We'll pick your car up at your departing terminal and store it in our exclusive on-site covered valet parking area. For an additional charge, you can even opt to have your car washed and detailed. We'll monitor your return flight and have your car waiting for you outside of baggage claim. Make your no-wait valet reservation today at phl.org.
Independence Day, the birth of America. As we celebrate our great nation's 250th birthday, it's time to reflect on our forefathers' struggle to take control and free our country from a political system that failed to protect life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Many Americans in their retired years are searching for a way to take control of their life savings and are struggling to find financial independence. I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Our proprietary Crash Proof Retirement system guarantees financial independence. There is no market risk, there are no fees, there's just peace of mind, knowing you'll always move forward, guaranteed with certainty. Declare your financial independence from Wall Street. You've worked a lifetime for it. You've earned it for a lifetime. Shouldn't you keep it for a lifetime? Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com.
Our head of accounting here at Fanatics Casino has filed another complaint about how rewarding we are.
10th complaint this month.
And I quote, I feel it's my duty to bring to your attention the amount of winning that's going on with our fan cash spins game. I implore you to pull back on the rewards. Friend from accounting.
Appreciate her tenacity. We should reward her. Maybe with a nice fruit basket or something.
At Fanatics Casino, the house always rewards.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be 21 plus. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Casino app.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get MJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots. Just great insurance. NJM.
The New Jersey Summer RV Showcase is heating up at Camping World. Join us July 23rd to the 26th and take advantage of special RV show pricing on the nation's best selection of new and used RVs. Plus, don't miss your chance to win a brand new RV and enjoy exciting on-site activities the whole family will love. Whether you're dreaming of mountain breezes or beachside sunsets, there's never been a better time to get your dream RV. Don't miss the New Jersey Summer RV Showcase, July 23rd to the 26th at your local Camping World. We'll see you there.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Not yet. Do it today. Okay. At 12:10 WPHT.
Today's program has been pre-recorded.
I'm going to teach you.
Welcome back to Reading, Writing, and Reason. Attorney General Dave Sumner is taking over oversight of Larry Krasner fundraising. The Attorney General joined me to talk about that and a bunch of other things. Here's what he told us.
General, welcome to Talk Radio 1210. Thanks for carving out some time of tracking down all the stuff you're working on across the state.
It's great to be here. Thank you for having me. And I wish I was at the beach with you.
It's not that bombing. Where do you guys go? I mean, you're in a different part of the state. Do you have to travel all the way to the Jersey Shore? Where would you go?
I was, my entire life, our vacation spot was Ocean City, New Jersey. My wife and I were married in Cape May. And, when I got out of the Navy when I was 22, I went to Belmar, New Jersey a lot with my best friend from the Navy, who's a police officer in Jersey.
Ah, well, we got to get you down here. We do broadcasts out of our favorite watering hole, Mulligan's, right here in Wildwood. So let's see if we can accomplish that. But you are an extremely busy guy. And this Supreme Court, in legal terms, at your level,
3 pieces left over.
To me, as someone who dropped out of law school, it is big when the Supreme Court, particularly
On to the last bag.
John Dock, read the riot act here of what DA
2 stickers left.
What is it exactly?
So, long story short, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, in an unprecedented ruling, said that the Philadelphia District Attorney's Office has to notify us in the event that they are going to concede an issue in what's called a Post-Conviction Relief Act. So what that means very simply is, in Pennsylvania, you have defendants, you might have people that are incarcerated. There's a method for them to challenge a conviction, and it's through a Post-Conviction Relief Act. And
the wheels come pre-made, so they're pretty nice wheels.
Convictions from decades ago. And the Pennsylvania Supreme Court found that the Philadelphia District Attorney's Office, that they were conceding, basically saying, we agree. In cases where there should have been advocacy from the prosecutor about why the conviction should stand. And so because of that, again, this is unprecedented. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court ruled that the Philly DA's office has to notify the Attorney General in the event that they want to concede a case. And so we then have the option of intervening and taking over the case at that point.
Isn't this very reminiscent, the last thing you just said, Attorney General, about intervening? Remember, and I may have talked about this with the whole SEPTA thing and crimes and how far SEPTA extended. I have to say, usually in talk radio, and you know how this is, people are thinking, why can't we rein something in that a lot of people, including the Supreme Court, think is out of line? And it's actually happening here, just like with the SEPTA thing, to rein in not prosecuting. I mean, that's what Larry Krasner has been even attacked nationwide on. That's what he tries to do.
Right. And our SEPTA prosecutor and now our mass transit prosecutor, we are very busy. I mean, we have filed murder charges, attempted murder, robberies, theft cases of large amounts of property from SEPTA. And so we are actively collaborating with SEPTA police and working every day. I mean, we have 35 open cases right now that we are prosecuting out of SEPTA. And so, I take my role very, very seriously. And to your point earlier, my job as Attorney General is to enforce the law. And, I'm not a legislator, and I'm here to get the job done when it's given to me.
Well, absolutely. I didn't know that. I wish the media would report that. I'm glad you're on today to report that 35 open cases. And what is the argument? Why would you take over that it was not prosecuted at all, or it's under prosecuted, if you will?
So what happens is my prosecutor works hand in hand and collaborates with SEPTA police. And so when there is an incident that occurs, like a crime of violence, something of that nature, we talk to each other, we work together, and we share resources. And if it's the type of case that looks like that would be, a good one for the AG's office to handle, meaning, a serious crime of violence, a homicide, something of that nature, then we immediately step in and we prosecute the case. And so obviously there's a resource capacity issues from SEPTA, and we're here to provide that additional support so that victims, that they're taken care of, and that these crimes don't go without some type of accountability.
Has anything happened on the Krasner front? I guess we would have heard about it. I mean, this is just recent, right? So there's been nothing that's happened as far as you stepping in or reviewing any case at this point.
Well, what I can say is, because, this ruling is so recent. Yeah, we're like a week into this. And so my office is now and always reviews these cases to the extent we can. I will tell you that at this point, we have not officially intervened, but I have no doubt that we probably will be in the near future.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thanks for that heads up on it. Now, an area where, and again, you are one of the most accomplished guys we bring on. I'm a guy who dropped out of law school, but it rubbed me the wrong way, and it was a tough situation with Governor Josh Shapiro and getting the over $1 million addition to his home. We wanted to be secure. We put $33 million, I think, into the resident. This was just done, though, outside the lines. Why then step in this one case and say, we're going to move forward on this payment on this, that this is okay?
So by way of background, to begin with, we didn't step in on anything. And so to start with, the Attorney General, so again, my role is to enforce the law, is whether I like the law or I don't like the law. And at no point did we ever authorize this work to be done or anything of that nature. I put out a memo explaining the situation, and I'm not sure if you had an opportunity to review it or not, but you should really take a look at it, because what we did, we made it very clear that the treasurer made the right call. And it's important for people to understand that the decision the treasurer was making is a completely different decision than I had to make. So what we have here, we have contractors, construction workers, who, by no fault of their own, entered into a contract in good faith with the Pennsylvania State Police. After they entered into that contract, they completed all of the work that they were contracted to complete. And so the question very simply at this point is, you have a potential contractor dispute. And so my choices were either authorize settling that dispute now, or having a court do it for us, where we would have to pay even more money to include interest, attorney fees, costs that could take us well over $100,000, if not more. And that's very simply what this was. I made it very clear in my memo to the governor, and we released this publicly for transparency purposes, that we agreed with the decision the treasurer made, because she had a different decision to make than us. And at the same time, I made it very clear that this is not the process by which these things should be handled, and that there must be a legislative fix to close this loophole and make sure that moving forward, not only are elected officials protected, because I will tell you firsthand, and I won't share details, that it is a very, very dangerous world out there. And if we can't protect our public officials, then we are not going to have people even stepping up to go into these jobs. And so that is unbelievably important. And so at the same time, I think that we need to acknowledge that we need to update our procurement process that would have never envisioned a situation like this. And just for the record, at no point did I authorize anything. We got it after the fact. And
I know that.
Taxpayer dollars.
Could I ask, though, I think it's pretty clear what you were supposed to do. Am I wrong about that, that they should have gone through the treasurer's office? Is that not the case? Or is the argument, well, who should they have gone through?
So here's how, so what happens is everything that is paid from the Commonwealth to a vendor, the check goes to the treasurer to sign.
Right.
And there are many instances where a treasurer, for whatever reason, maybe they won't sign that check. And there could be a gazillion, that's not a legal term, but it could be a gazillion different legitimate legal reasons why a treasurer may say, I'm not going to sign this. What happens at that point is there is now a conflict because you have a contractor who did the work and is waiting to get paid. That then comes for a settlement to the Attorney General. And so we then have to determine what is the most, how do we save taxpayer dollars at this point? And this is something that's been going on since our first elected Attorney General, Leroy Zimmerman, over 3 decades ago. And so so those are two different legal analyses that occurred. Okay. And so that's why what the treasurer did was lawful and appropriate. And it's also why what the Attorney General did was lawful and appropriate to save taxpayer dollars.
Can I ask Attorney General Dave Sunday with us, did they do it by the book with the $33 million, whatever it is, for the residents? Did they rush that and not do it? Was that done in the manner that it should be done?
So with regard to the money for the governor's residents, they did. They went through the appropriations process. They reached out to the legislature. And so for the 30, I think it might have been, don't quote me on the number, but like 33 million, I believe is what it may have been.
I think that's what I've heard, yes.
They went through the legislature to do that. And as outlined in my memo that we put together explaining this, a portion of that was then used for security upgrades at the recommendation of the Pennsylvania State Police on his personal home. That is where we, and again, I would direct you to our memo on this, our memorandum.
Okay.
But that's where we made a point to highlight that we did not feel like that was the appropriate way to handle that. But at the end of the day, the work has already been completed. And my task now as the law officer for the state is to figure out how to handle that contract and not accrue additional costs to taxpayers.
Thank you for making the time today. Where do we go to find out all the things the Attorney General's office is doing?
I mean, go to our website, look at all of our press releases. That's attorneygeneral.gov. And we are very active. We are doing things every single day. And I just want to say, Dom, I really appreciate you exploring all these issues with me. I think that when we're in a position to communicate and talk about even complex issues, it allows the citizenry to have a better understanding of the functions of government, which I think is absolutely crucial to a democracy.
Absolutely. Attorney General, thank you very, very much. Can hardly wait to talk again soon. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I have a lot of faith in Dave Sunday on this one with Krasner. We'll see how that plays out. Our guy made national news big time recently. Scott Presler with us next on Reading, Writing, and Reason.
You need a lesson, gonna bring it to you now.
Flying out of town? Let Philadelphia International Airport handle all your parking needs with our new Premier Valley Parking Service, managed by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. Reserve ahead at dhl.org. We'll pick your car up at your departing terminal and store it in our exclusive on-site covered valet parking area. For an additional charge, you can even opt to have your car washed and detailed. We'll monitor your return flight and have your car waiting for you outside of baggage claim. Make your no-wait valet reservation today at dhl.org.
Natrol is the #1 drug-free sleep aid brand. They'll make you feel like the #1 sleeper in the world. So make Natrol your #1 choice for sleep. Listen, less than 52 weeks. Beginning 2026. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Independence Day, the birth of America. As we celebrate our great nation's 250th birthday, it's time to reflect on our forefathers' struggle to take control.
Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Audubon, New Jersey. It'll be in effect from July 5th, 6:45 p.m. EDT until July 6th, 1 a.m.
Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Our proprietary Crash Proof Retirement system guarantees financial independence. There is no market risk, there are no fees, there's just peace of mind, knowing you'll always move forward, guaranteed with certainty. Declare your financial independence from Wall Street. You've worked a lifetime for it, you earned it for a lifetime. Shouldn't you keep it for a lifetime? Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com.
Our head of accounting here at Fanatics Casino has filed another complaint about how rewarding we are.
He's had complaint this month.
And I quote, I feel it's my duty to bring to your attention the amount of winning that's going on with our fan cash spins game. I implore you to pull back on the rewards. Friend from accounting.
Appreciate her tenacity. We should reward her. Maybe with a nice fruit basket or something.
At Fanatics Casino, the house always rewards.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Must be 21 plus. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Casino app.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get MJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. MJM.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Today's program has been pre-recorded.
I'm going to teach you. Hey, welcome to the last segment of Reading Writing. Scott Presler, our guy, made international news by the confrontation at a rally for John Thune in South Dakota. Here's what Scott told us about it.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's downtime. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, let's handicap this after the big Supreme Court decision today on the Dom Giordano show. They have John Thune and a gaggle of rhino senators. We have on the other side Mike Williams, Gwen Badler. Oh, yeah, coming out of the bullpen, Scott Presler with us here on Talk Radio 1210. Scott, never a better day to have you on. How you doing today?
Thank you. Good afternoon.
So, Scott, my seafood person told me, because I was down the shore last week, that you did go to South Dakota for an event and you were denied access?
Yes. I can't believe I forgot that we even had this conversation. So I went to South Dakota for the convention. It's been a long weekend.
Okay.
And I was there, of course, to edify the grassroots, to lay the groundwork for 2028 when Senate Majority Leader John Thune is up for re-election, and also, of course, put peaceful pressure to get the Save America Act passed. So Thursday goes without incident. I'm at the convention. I'm a guest there and meeting people, shaking hands. Everything is going wonderful. Come to find out, there's a dinner that night that I didn't know about, and a dinner that Senate Majority Leader Thune was actually confirmed for. Again, that I didn't know was happening. So one of my colleagues gave me his ticket, and at the door to the event, they were just collecting tickets. They didn't have a manifest. They weren't doing a roll call. They weren't checking IDs. It was, if you have a ticket, you get to go in. So I show up with my golden ticket in hand, and they said, you can't come in. And this wasn't because of press. This wasn't because certain individuals were not allowed. This was because Scott Presler was not allowed. And we come to find out from even the chairman himself of the SDGOP that it came from Senate Majority Leader Thune's staff. Scott Presler is not to enter this event. So what I do, Dom, is I'm taking a video of myself. I'm not pointing the video at anybody else. I'm pointing it at me. I'm filming me. And the sergeant at arms decides to invade my space to get into the purview of the film that I am filming of me, meaning he came into my space, and then proceeds to curse and give expletives to the film, which has now gotten millions of views on social media. And over the weekend, for 24 hours nearly straight, because this wasn't me, this was contempt for us, we were the top #1 trend in the United States of America for being denied entry to the center.
Hey, Scott, I apologize because of being on a vacation. Thanks to Sharon over at Captain Chucky's for telling me that on Saturday. My goodness, Scott, do they not realize how that incentivizes people on this stuff? It's not going to work. That sort of stuff backfires every time, particularly with you.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your vacation, and it really was an unforced error. I had every intent, Dom, to be a meek, mild, quiet observer. I don't make scenes. I don't do outbursts. I don't cause attention to myself. But the act of denying me from being at that dinner caused nationwide attention. And although that small select group of people did not vote to censure Senate Majority Leader Thune at the event, when I went to Walmart and the airport directly after the event, I had a dozen people come up to me saying, Scott, I'm sorry what happened to you. Scott, I saw the video. We support you. And so ultimately, I want everyone to know, especially maybe the elected officials that are listening, for every action that you do to try to silence us, it will always come out in our favor, and it will make you look like the ones that are trying to silence dissent, and it actually will work out in the favor of the conservatives.
Now, the big issue of the day, of course, we parsed this, Scott, with Amy Coney Barrett, bad choice for the Supreme Court. But does this give added energy to the Save America Act, this crazy 5 days in Mississippi of all places, that the ballot will still count 5 days after the election?
Well, I just posted on how it was impeccable timing, and what it does is it actually gives validation to the very work that I'm doing. That to anyone who says, oh, we don't need the Save America Act, or why is Scott continuing to push this 6 months later, 180 days, the Supreme Court ruling today, which was a flagrant disregard for the fact that we have a one-day election, a flagrant disregard, is even more credibility to the work that I continue to do to pass the gosh darn Save America Act. And so President Trump is unhappy. He took to Truth Social. He posted about it. He wants this done. The American people want this done. The House wants it done. The majority of senators want it done. Senate Majority Leader Thune must act on behalf of us and pass the Save America Act.
Without a doubt. And again, if we're looking for something to inspire people as we head into the midterms, or more likely to depress if we don't get it, you've been on this saying this for months, this would be a good sign, integrity, that when we put these people in office, they're going to do the right things. This is it, right in front of us.
If they were able to give us some sort of election integrity, whether it be photo voter ID, whether it be proof of citizenship, whether it be mail-in ballots must be returned on election day, it would inspire and galvanize the voters to vote. And if we do not, how do I make the argument, Dom, to elect more Republicans to office if having all three branches of government currently elected with Republicans is not able to provide us with what we want? I mean, how does that give me any chance of swaying voters to come out and decisively for Republicans? So I hope they make it easy for us. I hope they do the right thing. And you can count on me that I will not give up on election integrity. And I'm returning to the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I'll be at the rally at the Rock. I'll be with Stacey Garrity in Philadelphia on Friday. I'll be with Congressman Dan Muser as well. We are not giving this up.
Well, can you stop in the studio, if possible, on Friday? You probably have a tight itinerary. Where are you going to be in Philadelphia? Wait, you don't want to say yet. I'm not sure.
No. You can. It's out there. I will post the graphic. But I'm speaking at an event in Philly on Friday with Stacy. I'll post it on social. I'll text it to your team. And the only bad news is I was flying straight in from West Palm Beach that morning at 5 a.m., then getting in a car and driving from DC to Philly. So it's going to be a little difficult for me to get there in studio, but we are going to do something.
Okay, perfect. Well, we'll mark that down, Scott, because we want to heavily promote that. Can you tell us now, too, so I can take this opportunity to tell people we're there and see you?
Yes, one moment, because I am all in for Stacey Garrity, and I want to ensure that she is our next governor here in this wonderful state. Okay. The event is on July 9th from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. at the Union League of Philadelphia. This is at 140 South Broad Street, 19102. You're going to have Dr. Tom Borelli there, and actually his wife, Janine Borelli, as well, will be there, and myself. And this is on behalf of our state treasurer, Stacey Garrity, to become our next governor.
All right, Union League. I'm not sure about attendance here. It sounds like you'd have to have a ticket.
They do have, you do purchase tickets, and there will be a QR code, which I am going to send to you and the team, but I'm sure they allow for walk-ins as well.
Okay. Now let's talk about the book. How's it going on? Any more book events coming up?
Thank you. So in my return to Pennsylvania after Rally at the Rock and Philly and Danmuser and Luzerne County, I will be returning to Pike County, Pennsylvania. Gina Mancato, a state committee woman, and I will be doing 2 book signings, one in downtown Milford at the diner they have there, and then we're also going to do Backroads Cafe, which I think is more over in Wayne County. And both of those will be book signings / voter registration, because I want to be clear that none of these are going to be just about me. This is going to be to make sure we are also registering voters, getting people a absentee ballot, and then also ensuring that we are getting every person connected to their local committee, to their local county party, so we can win big this November.
Scott, thank you again. Kim, thank you enough for the great work you're doing.
Okay.
To be continued, and hopefully we'll.
You could set this up 2 different ways. You could set it up from the original movie,
I'll text the graphic,
which is the way I have it set up. And then there's extra pieces here where you can set it up where, you know, the car is flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces left over. And stickers are all gone.
Thank you. Look, I think I'm on top of stuff there, but you
So,
know,
not bad.
Oh my God, this stuff is all. It's the president. Can't go. We're doing this now. There's no risotto here.
I'm
Mr.
not
Trump.
going to
Get that in here.
do any more today.
I'll just say port is the first part of
So,
this place where we're unhappy.
for those people who might have stopped in to see what was going on, thank you. And 3 cars since 12 noon is quite a lot, working for 7 hours. So, in any event, thank you. Everyone have a good night, have a good week, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Independence Day, the birth of America, as we celebrate our great nation's